Hey, you. You, yeah. You. Relax. Unclench your jaw right now. Unclench your jaw. Relax your back. Relax your shoulders. Stand up. Walk around. Jump around. Get back down. Get up. Stand up. Get down. Get all around. And relax. Now get up! how are we doing on this fine day today? It's the first food and drink stream of the year, and my voice is back, and I am going to make it everybody's problem. My voice has not been this good in about a week, I'd say. No, realistically, it only hit me properly yesterday, so no, the day before. Jedi, thank you so much for the raid. Poppington, thank you for how many months is that? 21 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody say hello to my voice. My neighbor's gonna love me. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. I'll explain what I'm doing once it's done, just in case I do it wrong. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I have the GoPro set up, and I'm just trying to maneuver it back to roughly where I had it. Now, the way this is set up at the minute is it's a very free form, let's say. It's a little free form. So I'm going to mess around with it later. You know what? That's later's problem. Later's problem. Oh, we're in the music. I gotta put the music over here. I gotta prove that I exist. Hello. Oh, it's very warm toned. Hang on, till I turn off the lights. Hang on. One of my lights is too warm, and then I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Hang on, I have to deal with this. Whoa. That's better. That'll do. Let me say hello to you, Endeavour Music, and Pighead, and Netherlad, and Lassak, hello, and Johansson, Red Lucky Clover, and you and the Bandit, hello, and Pumpkin Pieces, hello. How are we? Arctic Ash, and Netro, and Uzva, and Lewis, and Patty, hello, and Travel Nerd. I've not said hello to you. Make yourselves known. Endeavour Music, and Technicolor, and Thomas Nerd, and Alien Interface, and Chief Podle, and Kessa, and Seth Jr., and Bobbington, and Lily Roo. Hey, see you the steel, hello, Captain Wowzers, hello. I think I still hello to some people twice, but that's okay. I'm willing to take that risk. Zero, hello, and Blood Moon Mountain, and Queen Rowlet. Do we get a shout out for Queen Rowlet? If you're not following Queen Rowlet already, you should be, or else. Purple Blossom, Harry the Bagel, Uncle, Ghostly Hower, Snowy, Arctic Ash, hello, Bag Louisa. Lava Dragon. I'm wearing myself out here, I don't know why. Altaria Floof, hello, Tama, and Cypher Wanderer, and Bladermus, and Takiki, and Yarn Monster. I haven't missed you. Make yourself known, alright? Are we well? Did you drink all the coffee today? So much energy. I just had a really good night's sleep. I woke up once during the night, and this has happened a couple of times, where I wake up, and instead of just lying there being like, I can't sleep, I just get out of bed. I'm just like, no. I come out here, I have a little snack, and then I do nothing for 20 minutes and I go to bed. Doesn't work every time. In fact, most of the time it doesn't work. But when it does work, let me tell you, it works, and it's great. It's great. I actually feel really, really good today. You know when I thought I was completely better on Monday? No. I was just, I was on that little peak in the middle of the illness where I was about to, like, you know those roller coasters? You know there's one in Alton Towers, and it goes, like, underground. It brings you right up, and you're, like, teetering there. You're like, yay! And then you just go straight down, like, underground, like, under this pool. That's what happened to me. So now I'm actually okay. Oh, goodness. Patty says the light was too warm and cozy like me after a good sleep. Yeah, and you could fall asleep, exactly. The Oblivion, that's it. I nearly went on it, and I didn't when I was there, and I don't know if I regret it or not. The place is a bit of a mess, because I am a mess, but you're used to me. If you're new and you're going, geez, the place is a mess, don't. It's okay. I'm sure you're not that bowled. Mr. Twizzler, why are you at soup? Why didn't I just call the stream at soup? Look, that's not here nor there. Mind to Sophia, hello. Queen Rod, I'm so glad I'm feeling better. Like, the misery that hits you when you're unwell, because it's like, I want to do the thing and I can't do the thing. Even last night I was like, hi guys, oh goodness. Lewis says I got a shark for Christmas. Spike the shark. Too cute, too good. Oh my goodness, too cute. Holy moly. Z19 Jim, hello Blood Moon Mountain. Are you at soup? Zoko, are you at soup? Is anybody here actually at soup? Are we all just pretending? I thought I wiped the table down. I'm going to do it again in a minute, just in case. Fatal Attraction Low, this is a mess. My house, a pigsty. Oh, listen, I've been so tempted only for, I might actually be embarrassed, because sometimes this room, because we don't have a utility room, we have to dry all our clothes in here. So, like, it literally, no exaggeration, it takes me a good 45 minutes just to move everything out and move everything into place for the stream. Not including setting up, like, the laptop, the camera, the lights, the action, you know? And I still need to, oh, actually, the stove cam is positioned much better than I thought it would be. You know what, that worked out okay. I was like, I have to move the stove cam. It's actually okay. We're all mentally at soup. Debsy, hello, I see you in there. And Fearleaf, hello. At soup. Are beans on the menu today? Beans are not on the menu. They're here to keep the people happy. Lads, it's the very first food and drink stream of the year. And my glasses are really dirty. Hang on. Can I trust you to behave while I go get a glasses wipe? Just a little wipe for my glasses, because I can see, but you know when there's a little bit, oh no, you're breaking up. But you know, like when your glasses are a bit dirty and you can still see, but it's there and it's bothering you, you know? It's like the visual equivalent of having like a stone in your shoe, you know? Bobbing says, what we're doing with soup? I thought we were buying clothes. All right, what's everyone getting from the soup store then? I feel weird using these disposable wipes, but every so often they just really do the business. Cara, hello. All right, now, I asked you this last night, but for anyone who wasn't there last night, what's everyone putting in the soup? Just the soup of our brain. What's everyone putting in there? I can't see nothing. I took a picture of myself without glasses yesterday and I didn't recognize myself. I used to never wear glasses. I don't know who this is. We got beans, stones, chicken, sausage, bad ideas, 2 entire bulbs of garlic. Correct. I'm glad someone has their brain switched on today. Veggies, crickets, stock cube, Mary Lewis's purple shorts. I'm getting anything that makes me feel non-binary. You know what? Big support. I'm still putting Mississippi in. Handman says, oh, worm, potatoes, always potatoes in the soup. We are putting potatoes in this soup, you'll be glad to know. The mayor's underwear, so many votes for the mayor's underwear. Not that I would have done that 3 years running in Stardew or anything. 2 years or 3 years. How long did we play that game for? Did I get to year 3? Sorry, I need to do a big sniffle. I am fairly better, but I will still have to stop to cough and sniffle every so often. Oh, that's so much better. The whole world has just been put into 4K for me. I'm feeling great. Yeah, I think you might be right. Johansson, how are you doing? I think it might have been like the start of year 3 or something like that. And I was like, well, I am severely burnt out on this game and I can't play it anymore, at least not for a long time. I will go back someday, don't you worry. Minus Indulgence, hello, how are you doing? Are we all well on this day? I'm sorry I started late. I have just not been very good at figuring out how long it takes me to do things because I've been, like, I am still a little bit weak from being sick, so I had to, like, move things around, and it was a slower process than usual, but we're here. Thank you for being nice when it takes me ages to get started. Okay, I have 1 beverage, yes. I have 2 beverage, yes. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. I've only had 1 cup of tea today, and I would definitely do it a second. I don't know about the rest of you, but I would love an old cup of tea. And yes, I feel this through the spout. It makes no difference. There's no filter. I'm now part of the sick gang. Oh, that was fun. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. It's just been a rough start to the year for everyone health-wise, I feel. Like, I don't know a single person who's like, I feel great. Like, I don't know a single person who hasn't been sick in some way, shape, or form between the start of the year and now. Like, it's been rough, but we are going to get through it. And that's why we're making soup. We are making soup on this day today, all right? Today. And Keza says it's been a long week with almost the weekend. Almost. Very, very nearly the weekend. And I don't know. I have a friend's birthday I'm going to do this evening and maybe something else over the weekend, which would be nice. But other than that, fairly chill. Very chill. Jazzy JD says, what kind of soup we are making? And now the people are going to riot in one way or another. I wanted to make something really cheap, really simple. Carrot. Coriander. That's it, that's the whole soup. No, not really. I've onions over here, potatoes. I'm fairly sure I have dried coriander over here. If I don't, then we're gonna wing it. Carrot and coriander soup. You can just use dried coriander for the soup, but the fresh stuff, if you can get a hold of it, gives such a nice flavour. Now, I'm also aware that a lot of people don't like coriander. So if you don't like coriander, my advice to you is this. Don't make this soup. Make this soup, but like, just put something else in it and you'll be fine. You'll be grand. Memento Mori, hello! Good news! It was my birthday a couple of days ago, so I'm going out for birthday dinner. Oh, yes! What kind of food you going for? Tell me all about it. I love hearing about a good bit of food. Good bit of food. Now, the rest of the Toad Christmas songs were released. I'll mention that. No, I'll talk about it now. I had them all planned out. I had every single one planned out for the whole month, and then I was just kind of sick and stressed through the entirety of December. It doesn't, I have not abandoned it. I have not abandoned them at all. Like, I have 3 others planned out. I'm just gonna have to make you wait for them. I'm gonna have to make you wait for them. Stark, hello, do a flip! How much? What's your price for a flip? Is it enough to put my back into place? To realign my spine afterwards? Coriander just kind of tastes of nothing though. If you use dried coriander, it can taste of nothing, but there's definitely a flavour. I feel like on its own, it's a bit, you know, it's a bit. Oh my god, it is Friday the 13th. I'm not doing a flip. I can't do a flip on Friday the 13th. Just Station Slow, I've pushed a Facebook ad for Blaha out of nowhere today, taking that as a sign from the universe. You know what you must do. And Queen Relate, I see that. You give me 1 minute. Heather, hello! And Nebulous Oddity, hello. Oh, Memento Mori, go for Carvery. Oh. Do you have any idea how much I've been craving a Carvery dinner? Oh, the damage I would do to a Carvery dinner. Oh my god. Oh, let me pour the tea and then we're getting a shark close up. From Queen Rello to everybody. Alright. Hey Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes called E-O, 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 E-O. 6 fresh eggs. 6 fresh eggs. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, 6 fresh eggs. Wicka, wicka, wicka. 8.
Sure. A 5-minute timer called Eto 800, 6 fresh eggs, 6 eggs, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, 6 fresh egg.
That was a bit underwhelming.
And we're starting now.
That was kind of underwhelming, but it was okay. Sir John of Pancake, incredible name. How are you doing? Come in. We have a shark close-up. From Queen Rolla to everybody, I want to see you moving. I want to see you grooving for the first food and drink stream of the year. Ever. No one else has done one. It's only us. I'm joking. Hey. I think I'm just so excited to have my voice back, to be honest. I'm never going to take my voice for granted ever again. I'm gonna have a mug of honey tea every day for the rest of my life. I'm never taking my voice for granted again. I say as I destroy my voice. Alright, let's sit you back down. Let's get you comfortable. We will have to start on the bread first because it does have a proving time. Oh, sorry, Dave. But it'll be grand. Good news from Cassie's. I got my hair done yesterday just in time for her girlfriend's birthday. Very nice. Oh, I hope you were very, very happy with it. I haven't had my hair done in ages. I'm afraid to go to a hairdresser in case they mess it up. Not that they could mess it up much more than I mess it up myself. Now, mind you, listen. It's not that I don't trust a hairdresser. It's just, you know when you have a hairdresser and then they shut down. And then you have another hairdresser and they shut down. And then you have a particular person in a hairdresser that isn't that good overall, but one particular good hairdresser is there, and they leave, and then they shut down. I've had such an unfortunate run. Like, even back home, I had one hairdresser in one place that I trusted, like, that I would go to every couple of years, and he left. I was like, no! I have nobody I trust to go to, so I had to find a new hairdresser. And it's so expensive. Oh my goodness, like, it's so expensive to get your hair done, especially if you have, like, long hair or if it's like a lady's cut. It's like, it starts at €70. Oh! And imagine paying €70 for a haircut and then they do it the way you don't want and they can't like glue the hair back on. Anyway, I'm over it. Yeah, it's so expensive. Like, it would be cheaper to get the train or the bus somewhere else, get my hair done and then come back to Dublin. Gwynnie Pie, hello, you're doing your hair today? I'm colouring it pink and purple, I'm doing it myself because I've given up on the salons. See, I've been doing my own colour as well, and you know what? If you trust yourself to do it, you're right to, you know? I must have paid 25. I used to pay 30. And then that place closed down, and I'm very sad. So sad. My hairdresser charges €45. Hey, listen, if there's anywhere in the Dublin, I will travel for a decent haircut that isn't, like, horrifically expensive. I will travel. If you have any recommendations anywhere in Dublin or the surrounding area, I'll go. I will go. Because
I'm pretty sure they can glue the hair back onto you.
Just because they can doesn't mean they should. Kyle, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? I was saying, Yeah, so I did have one or two run-ins with hairdressers. I was like, please do not do this. Please do not do this to my hair. I want it this way. And they're like, but this way suits you, as they're cutting it. So I had you know the way some people have like the face where you can do a really cool, like, you know, fancy haircut. So someone took my fringe. See the way, like, I don't know what you call it. I have a fringe, right? And it goes right out to there. And it's very nice. It frames my face. It hides my 20 head. And it comes to about here. I went to a hairdresser years ago who brought my fringe, insisted on doing it. I was like, please, I'm actually really happy with what I have. He was like, I'll just do it a tiny bit. Like, he kept insisting, he kept pushing. And he took my fringe back to here. Now listen, when you have a round face, and I like having a round face. I do. I really like my cute round face. It just felt weird. It took years to grow that back out. So ever since, I'm just like, I want a simple, straightforward hairdresser, please. Please. Nothing fancy, just done, that's all. And consider getting a short haircut and buying a nice wig. I have. And then I realized I can't wear wigs anymore. They hurt my head too much. I'm too old. I'm not too old. I just need to get more comfortable ones. But I really want to grow my hair long. Now, I know I'm really pushing my luck trying to grow my hair long while dyeing it. 2 different colors. But I used to have my hair down to, like, here. My hair used to be this long, and I really liked it. But the ends were in bits, and I got too nervous to go to the hairdresser. So I'd like to get it back down to, like, maybe here. Because my hair, how long is my hair is this long. I'd like to get it back to, like, here. I think that would be really cute. I'd like that. Because then I can put plaits in it again. I mean, I can plait my hair, but you know. Alex Wise says, I'm the opposite. My hairdresser tries to get my opinion. I'm just like...
6 fresh eggs, 6 eggs, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, 6 fresh egg timer is up.
Oh my god, wait, there's chicken noises in this one. Alright, cool. Stop. I hate when people do that. I had some very questionable hairdressers back when I started transitioning myself. Like, it's such a pain. They're like, oh, this is going to be great on you. I'm like, I would prefer to not have this. And they just completely ignore it. It's bad. If there's any hairdressers watching, thank you for being decent. For any hairdresser who just go, okay, I understand you want this and does it. Thank you. Like, I think it's really cool when a hairdresser's like, I think this would really suit you. But if they don't take no for an answer, I'm like, come on now. Come on. Stop. No. Can't be doing that. And when hairdressers know what suits, that's nice, but they need to respect what the customer wants, exactly. Big shout out to hairdressers. They're like, statistically, there's likely 1 or 2 hairdressers watching, and thank you for being decent. Who brought the goose? Gwynnie Pie, thank you for the bit. Or not, sorry, Gwynnie, hello also, Gwynnie Pie. Karaf, sorry, I can't read anymore. Thank you for the bits. Who brought the goose? No one ever owns up to this. The goose is loose. I started growing my hair out, says Tomo, so I don't get my hair cut very often anymore, only to get it undercut. Ooh. Very nice. Nice and straightforward. It is Friday brain, but the Friday brain is also going at this speed, so... Do I have anything else in here? No. I just got my hair cut, and I can say he does a good job. That is good. It's so nice when you have someone... Like, I had that for a while. I got it too easy. I had one hairdresser in, like, a really, really cheap place who was... incredible. He was a great lad. He would chat away to you, or he would stop chatting if you were like half asleep in the chair. He was just lovely, like really, really cool. He was the person who told me for certain that I had wavy hair, because I don't have like ringlet curls or anything, but I do have waves in my hair, and I always tried to brush them out because I thought it was frizz and weird. And he was like, no, just put a bit of mousse in your hair, and I did, and it works. Everyone else was so, like every other hairdresser I ever go to is so determined to blow dry my hair straight, like... My hair is thin and oily. You don't do that. I don't know why. I don't know why people see a head of hair with like a little bit of wave and they're like, I am going to ruin this. Mother M says, one time I went to a different hairdresser and she cut my hair to my ears because she didn't realize how curly it is. No. So she cut it when it was wet and she went boing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. At least it grows back. I take skin, hair and nail supplements, and I feel like sometimes it only affects my nails because my nails just go like... So I have to file them all the time, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I'd much rather that to them not growing at all. But look at Jeff. Hello. Did I say hello to you already? And that's why I get a simple length cut that's shorter than I actually want. So if I try to get cut exactly like I wanted, it doesn't work. But if it's shorter and grows into it, perfect. I do that sometimes. I used to do that with my fringe, because nobody would ever cut my fringe. Do you remember? I just sit down for a second. Do you remember the epidemic of people having their fringes down to here deliberately? And I say, listen, if you like it that way, absolutely, 100%, nothing wrong with it. But I couldn't see through it, and it would poke me in my eyes, and it would get weird on my glasses. That was a thing, like really, really long fringes, and people would like kind of curl them back up like a little bit. I know there's like 3 or 4 celebrities who had like long, messy fringes. So every time I went in somewhere just to get my fringe trimmed. Julia, you know what I'm on about. Exactly. Everyone would cut my fringe too long. It would be down to here. I was like, will you please trim it? And it would be like poking into my eyes. And I'm like, will you please cut it longer or cut it shorter? And it suits some people really, really well. It looks really cool on some people, but I need my hair to just cop on. When I get my hair cut, I don't want to think about it for another like 6 weeks. I don't know. I want to be low maintenance. I want to do things in small blocks so I don't have to think about them again for ages. I was a very long fringe person. How did you manage it? Like, I want to make it clear, I'm not like hating on anybody with a long fringe. I just don't understand. Like, I would always be trying to get it out of my face, out of my eyes, because I had a side fringe back when I was a baby emo and I was like 13, and I had to let it grow out. It drove me insane because it was just like, it was always in my face. I couldn't do it. Blue moon, hello, blue moon. I'm actually not that bad today, I could say. I got trimmed constantly. They used to do it for free. Oh, that's good. A lot of places will do it for free. The place back home used to do it for free, and that was really sweet because, like, obviously I would go back to them, you know. Nebulous Odyssey says, my brother has the classic emo fringe across one eye. He ended up getting told by an optician that he had to get it cut because it was giving him a lazy eye. I didn't know that could happen. Oh my god. Fatal Attraction says, I'm balding, so I don't like dealing with hairdressers. I shave it off every couple of weeks. Honestly, like, if that's easier for you, you're right too. I've been cutting my own hair for, I don't know, like 2.5 years at this point. And I need to get a new scissors, but I'm always so tempted to just keep doing it myself. I'm like, because it's not like I get layers or anything. I just want a straight across, like maybe slightly tapered cut, that's it. And my fringe trim, that's it. That's all I want. Nothing fancy, nothing unusual, just, I'll do all the unusual stuff myself in my own time. I'll do the color myself, just, anyway. Okay, I need some caffeine. How are ye doing? By the way, I don't know how I started talking about that. I have no notion of how I started talking really, really heatedly about hairdressers. How are ye doing? What's the crack? What's the excitement? What's the news? Are we doing anything nice for the weekend, for le weekend? Le weekend, not le weekend. Le weekend. Oi. Where's it gone? I've lost the. Here we go. Vladimir says, when I started coming out as FTM and finally mustered the courage to get my hair cut for the first time in a definite boys cut rather than just weird short cut, she insisted on making it the girly version. No! That is like red flag. Just no, never going back. Never. Poor review, never going back. Disrespect, absolutely not. No way. Absolutely. What kind of hair are we cooking today? Let me tell you. We're making bread and we're making soup, and I'm going to start in the bread in a few minutes. But I like, we got to get the uns out of our system first, sort of a little bit. Good news from Fur. Hello. I start trade school at the end of the month. Besides having a 5:30 a.m. 3 times a week, I'm one step closer to being able to go to the US for a con next year. Yes. Hey. Delighted for you. Oh my goodness. I hope it works out really well. That's really, really cool. You and the bandit got your first car. Delighted for you. Yes. Speaking of going to conventions, I am going to a convention. And you remember that thing I said where I said I wanted to go to more conventions this year? I'm going to a convention. It's happening. I'm going to a convention this month. This month I'm going to MegaCon in Dublin. It's going to be on the RDS. It's not this weekend coming, not next weekend. It's the weekend after that, I think. Actually, wait, let me double check. let me just make sure I have the date right. I might have the date wrong. MegaCon. It used to be Comic-Con Ireland, and I'm fairly sure they either changed the name. The name is changed. It is the weekend of the 21st. Weekend of the 21st in the RDS, pretty sure. And yeah. So if anybody is going, and if you see me there, please say hello, because I won't recognize anybody unless I've met you already. And I will be away in my own world, and I'll be looking at all the Artist Alley things, and I'll be messing around and carrying on, and yeah. Sorry, I need to sniff. Better. Pickett says the customer is always right in matters of taste. In other matters, in retail context, the customer is lucky the staff don't chase them out of the store with an elephant gun. That's true. Sci-Fi Wonder, hello, I have tea and salted caramel cheesecake. Oh, how does it feel to be living the best life? Oh, actually, wait, come here, lads, come here. So we still have sweets left after Christmas. Do you want a quality street? Just do you want a singular quality street? Just one. Just one street of quality. Go on, quick, take one before I change my mind. A little ooh. I don't know what it is about Quality Street, though. It always reminds me of the box of, even more so than roses, reminds me of the box of sweets in Matilda. You know, Miss Trunchbull's box of sweets. The chocolates. The ones that are much too good for children. Those ones. There you go. All right, I'm going to have... What one will I have? Oh, there's 2 green triangles left. I'm going to have the crunchy orange one, and then we're going to start on the bread in a few minutes. Because if we don't start on the bread in a few minutes, we'll never start on the bread. Nothing will get done, and nothing will get made, and we'll be sitting here in 5 hours' time, and they'll be like, well, lads, that's it. We've had a great chat. Goodbye. Away. I just ate. Y'all can have it. Thank you. You're very kind. Chocolate. Julian, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are those good? I've seen the box in the shops and never bought one. They're pretty good. Now, they are made by Nestle. But if you see them on, like, super special cheap offer, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. We didn't buy these. What happens at Christmas is I go home and my mum has bought 5,000 boxes of sweets and then she gives them all to me. She's like, sure, I won't eat these. And I come home with 5,000 boxes of sweets, box of taters, box of Quality Street, box of roses, chocolate Santas, selection boxes, packs of cookies, more crisps, Viscount biscuits, bananas, fruit, like everything. And she'd be like, oh, sure, I won't eat any of this. You take it away. Oh, you take it away. I don't you take it away. Not actually 5,000, like a lot. Oh, good cup of tea. Here, quick. While it's hot. All right, there you go. Very good. Imagine Forever, hello! I'm feeling so much better today. Oh my goodness, and long may it last. I never want to be sick ever again in my life. I am going to be taking all of my little supplements every day. I'm never missing my multivitamins. Anytime I think I'm about to get sick, I'm going to take a Lemsip and I'm going to wrap up and I'm going to do nothing for 12 hours. I am never getting sick again. I'm so tired of being sick. Oh, I never want to be sick again. So done with it. It is old. It is, oh my God, it is so last Tuesday to get sick. No, seriously, I'm so done with it. Escurian, hello, ready to cook. What is everybody else making today? Or is anyone baking along? I think it was Endeavour was saying in Discord they were trying to get a hold of strong bread flour for the focaccia. Now I'm going to reassure you, I make it on plain flour and it's fine. Now you will get a better texture and probably a better flavour if you can get a hold of strong bread flour. And I should just invest in some strong bread flour, but I use plain flour. It's completely fine. If you want to make focaccia, it will be grand. There's nothing wrong with it. There is also nothing wrong with the bog standard yeast in the little packet. Now, at this point, since I really do want to get better at making bread, I should be just buying the big thing of yeast. Yeast! Where's the yeast? Oh, it's going to be most embarrassing if I have no yeast. Oh, wouldn't it just be most embarrassing if I had no yeast packets in the house? Wouldn't that be a real knee slapper? Wouldn't that just be a real kooky and funny thing? Thankfully, I do have yeast in the house. I do have yeast packets in the house. All good. All good. This was actually a box I completely forgot I bought. Are you still in date? Far in date. Far in date. Perfect. That would be very cringe and it would not be based. Oh, goodness. Splundering Bumblebee, how are you doing? Hello, hello. This house empty. Yes. Oh, goodness. You say you got me. Gwynnie Pie, I actually genuinely thought I didn't have it in the house for a minute. I was like, did I forget that? Did I manage that? No, I did mean to get some little baby cherry tomatoes, but I had to do such a speed run up the shop this morning. The reason I probably feel so energetic is because I didn't get out of bed until 11 o'clock, which gave me 2 hours to get ready for stream. Now, getting ready for stream on a Friday usually entails going to the supermarket, coming back, tornadoing this entire room into an entirely different room for stream, and then testing everything, tidying everything, wiping stuff down, getting Shark ready, getting myself ready, doing my makeup, getting dressed, getting the this and that and the other, and putting things away and emptying the dishwasher. I gave myself 2 hours to do that, which is not a lot of time in my brain, so... The Liz Witch, hello, how are you doing? Come in. And Fresh Light, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm not going to say your name too fast, I'll tell you that. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Right. The only recipe I have linked is the focaccia because we're going to be making up the soup as we go. Now, I'm going to just put the ring on my necklace so I don't lose it. Pickle! Ah, Pickle! Thank you for sticking around, first of all. And Jedi, thank you for gifting the sub to Pickle. Long term, thank you so much. Pickle, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? All right. I don't know what you were talking about. No, that's okay. Sorry, I made it weird. I made it weird. How are you, Fresh Light? How are you getting on? Are you having a good day? What's the crack? I am going to get some bowls. What is everybody baking and making on this day? Is anybody trying to make the focaccia along with me? I'm going to put these away for a second. And I'm going to wash the hands and I'll put these over here. Oh, excuse me. And Pickles isn't quite well. I'll be visiting Scotland. Oh, you're going to Scotland this coming Wednesday, Edinburgh specifically. Oh, sick. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. Have yourself an entire time. I have never been to Edinburgh, but I'm sure if you were looking for things to do in your downtime, I'm sure Zara can give you a few pointers. Oh. Sci-Fi Wanderer says, I'm not cooking at all today. I made garlic bread for lunch, but takeaway Friday. Oh, love a good takeaway Friday every so often, you know. Fresh Light says I'm almost done with work for the week. Yes! Almost done. 8. Experience of making oat cookies with cranberries and white chocolate. Cranberries and white chocolate. I don't know why that combination is so good, but it just hits. You know, it just hits. Knitting an owl teddy. Oh, cute. Oh, adorable. Love it. Love that. I'm just gonna leave this on. I'll just wash my hands thoroughly. Ah. Ed, hello, best of luck for Focaccia Day. I'll check in as I can while I'm at work. I know you're making bread, but I hope you have a Gouda time. I do actually have some Gouda in the fridge. Apparently that's not how it's pronounced at all in Dutch, but I think we have Gouda in the fridge. Or maybe that's just the place, I don't know. Do I have Gouda? Did I imagine the Gouda? Oh, Gouda. Thoughts from 3 a.m. I look away for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Hello, first of all. Oh my god, thank you for gifting 7 subs to Doc Medical, Silent Night, Zoko, Simply Wannabe, Rager, Almighty Roman Jellywig. Oh my goodness. Hello. Can we get a wave of appreciation and good eggs? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. By the way, my mic isn't peaking, is it? Because I've had to adjust it a few times in the last in the last I don't know, few weeks. Yeah, it's not pronounced Gouda in Dutch. It's like Gouda or something. Like Gouda. It's something like that. I don't know. I cannot speak Dutch, not yet. And everybody anytime I say to a Dutch person, I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind learning a bit of Dutch. They're like, don't do it. They're like, don't bother. But like, it sounds cool. It is indeed pronounced differently. The ow in God is more like ow as in ouch, and it's a phlegm sound, the chowda, kind of like that. Chowda. Chowda. Sounds so good. Thanks. Right. That was good. The only reason I can ever pronounce anything in Dutch is because Irish has similar kind of like guttural sounds, I suppose. And thoughts I'm very tired, so I'm going to lurk, but I felt like sharing my joy. Stop. You're too nice. Seriously. I hope you're getting a good rest, and it's lovely to see you, as always. I hope that, I don't know if I saw you this side of the new year, but Happy New Year to anybody that I did not see this side of the new year yet until today, on this day. Today. And maybe tomorrow, too. Not tomorrow, I'm resting, don't worry. Speaking Dutch is easy, you just gotta sneeze. Actually, I feel like there's a lot of Dutch people in the stream. Now, maybe it's just because there's a lot of Dutch people who speak English, so you would be in more English-speaking parts of the internet more frequently. Maybe that's it, I don't know. But hands up if you're Dutch. Don't dox yourself. I don't want to know your home address, but I'm just nosy, you know? I don't think you have... Oh, you've been camping! How did it go? I hope you had a good old time. I promise, I know you said you're lurking. I'm not trying to, like, drag you back in, but I hope you had a great old time. Oh, my goodness. Oh. How do you pronounce... Gouda, Gouda. Yeah, how to pronounce it. Acha. Right. Bowl. I am going to get the... Oh, Flemish. Oh, Flemish was really cool. I love a good language. And I keep saying that, and I keep not learning a new language, even though I keep wanting to. Alright, lads, we need 500 grams of strong bread flour. Now, this is neither strong nor bread flour, but I am going to use it. Because I do not care. No, it's actually fine. This is... How much is in this? This is half a kilogram, but it's not quite half a kilogram. So I'm going to just... Hang on. Yeah, that's grand. I'll just put it straight into the big bowl. It'll be grand. We used a little bit out of this over Christmas, but again, this is one of the things where my mum was like, I won't use that, bring it away. That's why it's such a small little baby bag of flour. Julian says the Dutch speak English with such a good accent sometimes. It is impossible to tell. Oh, Yoris, hello. All the Dutch people are here now. I worked with a Dutch one for years, and I didn't know she was Dutch until she told me her surname, which started, I'm not going to dox her, but it started with like a noise. I was like, and like suddenly she sounded Dutch. I was like, I thought you were from Dublin. Like, it was gas. 500 grams of plur. Oh my goodness. Oopsie. 457. Alright, I just need to get a little bit out of the big bag. Actually, that can go in the achursal. Here's an example for you. I'm going to teach you. Do you want to be taught a free Irish word? Because I never brought back that redeem, even though I still fully intend to. Would you like to know the Irish word for recycling? Because it's got one of those noises that Dutch uses. Okay, the Irish word for recycling... I'm going to make sure I spell this right now. Oh. I have to, like, simplify it. I have to simplify the pronunciation a little bit. Because it's very hard to type out. Achursal. Chursal. Achursal. I will bring back the redeem, don't worry, I've been all over the place. Achursal. That is the Irish word for recycling. Achursal. Now say it back to me. Achursal. 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 Now you can hear really, really, really vividly in that word why I'm able to pronounce things in Dutch if it's broken down for me. Achursal. Exactly, any Dutch people can probably say it like no bother. You go, achursal, of course. I'm always fascinated by like the similarities in languages that you wouldn't expect to have any similarities as such, you know? But we're all connected in the great circle of life or something like that. I hop sauna. I hop you now sauna. I harken. I'm so close to being able to say that and I just keep missing it a little bit. Do you say achursal? For recycling bin, you'd say boska achursal, like a
I need
recycling
some
box,
help.
I suppose.
I'm trying to find some soup at the clothing store, but there's nothing but clothing here.
Well, I've got some great news for you, Jacob Fly. How are you doing? Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm getting there. I can't quite pronounce German yet because German is so much more guttural. But actually, I'm going to keep this here just in case. It's so much more guttural than a lot of the sounds that I'm used to. So, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Now, 500 grams of flour. You writing this down? 500 grams of flour. Hugshark. One part of that pronunciation that's actually a little hard to explain is not actually the ch, it's the bit at the end because it's hard to write out and make it like phonetic. Achursal. It's not achursal. It's achursal. Oil. Oil. That little noise is often dropped, and it doesn't matter. Like no one's gonna pick you up on it, but you know, it sounds really cool. It's like when there's an IR at the end of a lot of words. It's not an it's ish. It kind of goes into like a sh noise, which I think might have something to do with like we have a bit of like a whistle in a lot of noises. Like if we say a T or sometimes an S, there's a little bit of a whistle on it. There is a name for that and I can't remember it now off the top of my head, but Devulcaneer, hello, how are you doing? Writing it down, that's good, that's good. Paul Stagger says, I think it's fun that you have your own word for cycling. I think a lot of languages adopted the English word. I like the Irish word for it as well, because achursal means it's like going back through the system. That's essentially what it means. Like the cursa is like that is like the course. So like maybe there's a little bit of Berdicus in it, but it's like bringing to have something brought back through the course is essentially the meaning of it, which I think is pretty sick. All right. 500 grams of that. Now, in one side of this, we want to mix in the yeast. Yeast. Oh, mozzarella! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in. How'd you get on with Splatoon? Tell us all about it. Tell us. Splatoon 2 as well. How are you keeping? Lovely to see you. How's tricks? And can we get a little wave of welcome for the raiders? I hope you're having a very fine Friday. Very fine Friday. Splatoon 2 is a game I've only played I think the first Splatoon, so is this 7 grams? Yes it is. I don't know why I got so weird about that. Right, in you go. Put it right over one side. Now we're gonna get a little bit of salt on as well. Now you want to initially have the salt and yeast separated on either side of the bowl, because otherwise the salt will actually, how much salt do I need? Probably more than this. 2 tisps of, fine sea salt, hang on. 2 tisps. I can probably just, no one's gonna arrest me for this. Fine sea salt is all well and good. But I don't have that. I have normally salt. I love these teaspoon measures. They're so cool. Wait, is that 2 teaspoons? It is 2 teaspoons. Okay, so you want to keep the salt and the salt separate. The salt and the yeast separate, because the salt will kill the yeast if you're not careful. So you want to put them on opposite ends of the bowl. I should probably have made I probably made the decision to use a clear bowl for this, but look at here we are. But yeah, salt will kill yeast if it comes in direct contact. But you can then mix them together because then the concentration's so low. You know, it's fine. Gotta force feed my dog her medicine. Oh no! Oh, bless. Sorry, I got a cough. Thank you. Sorry, I do still have a small cough, but I'm alright. Comment from away! Hello, those teaspoons are legit, they're so cool. Oh! Excuse me, sorry, there's a little bit of salt. I was sent I can't remember who sent me these. Oh my goodness, I can't remember. I think it's someone who's here right now as well. That's very embarrassing that I can't remember who sent me these. But they're brilliant. Araxia, I never would. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. I would never ever do something like that. Alright, then you can mix everything together. Once that's all in, you can mix it very slowly together. And Alex Power says the yeast needs, it needs to be surrounded by its flour buddies to stand up to big salts, you know? Melly, hello, and thank you for 34 months. How are you? How is Norway? Tell me all about it. How are you? Are you well? Come in. What are your stories? Okay, it's okay. I do have a plague. I've had a plague for like a couple of weeks, but I'm on the mend, thank goodness. I'm on the way out of it. I just remembered the dab destroy all bacteria thing. Anyway, Anyway, I'll never get anything done if I keep on like this. Right. Lukewarm water. Will somebody find Luke and warm him up for me? Just put him in like a warm bath or something. He'd be fine. I see Mela. Yes, you. I see Mela. I see France. I see... Oh, hi. Hello. How are you doing? You can give him a hug for free if you'd like. Exclamation mark hugshark. This is probably kind of lukewarm. Or I'll put a little bit of this in and I'll top it up with cold water and that'll be kind of lukewarm. Is there a lukewarm on the premises? On there, hello. I'm just stopping in to say hello quickly. I should be asleep. I'm working 9 hours. Go get yourself a big sleep, alright? Thank you for the bits. And have a good rest for your good self, alright? Now, how much water is that? That is a little more than lukewarm, now to tell you the truth. Burnt butter biscuit, thank you so much for a whole year. Thank you for the good times, the cake and chat. I know I tend to lurk more often than not, but I treasure and appreciate the community we have here. Oh my goodness, You've helped me through some tough times in the past year, lads. Can we get a wave of appreciation for all of the lurkers? I always want you to feel comfortable just sitting back, relaxing, lurking. You know, I'm never going to be weird if you're not talking in chat, but if you pop up every so often, like that, it's never a thing. It's never a thing. And if you are a streamer and you're watching this, please don't ever directly call out your lurkers for not talking because they're just vibing. You know, I lurk in streams for various reasons because I'm shy. So anyway, but seriously, like, thank you. You're very good. And Kirsten C, hello. How are you doing? All right, let's see. We got that water. We have the olive oil. The olived oil. Oh Jesus, not quite as much olive oil here as I thought there was. There's enough. There's definitely enough. Ember, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kebble Murder. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you're 3 good lads. What'll I do with you? Thank you so much. Holy moly. Can we get some good eggs? Several. Maybe 100 million. Cake, no, you spit out my drink. Look, listen, we're all in the same boat sometimes, all right? Two tibisps. That's a tibisp. Tibisp. Now, I need to make a well. I did my best, okay? I did my best with what was given to me. Break it down. Half Believer, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? Come in. I lurk because I like having streams on the background when I'm gaming. Yeah, it's nice. Like sometimes I'll have like a stream on in the background. I'll just be vibing while it's going on, you know? Do. Wait, am I doing this right? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Who's to say? Danonat, hello, we're making carrot and coriander soup and focaccia. How are you doing yourself? Come in, and a happy Friday to you. I'm working supposedly, so I'm sort of lurking. Okay, lads, listen. On a Friday, we have a lot of people here who are watching from work, so we have to do something very important. This person is watching at work! Woo, 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 woo. This person is watching Twitch stream at work! Woo, woo, woo. It's okay, I know you watch on headphones. I wouldn't do that to you otherwise. I'd be very impressed if they could hear. Jokes on you, on work from home. There you go. You're set. I don't know why I decided to pick this up like that. I'm so sorry, Sci-Fi Wanderer. I'm sorry, I exist for the mess. Why am I using this and not a spatula? I have a nice little rubber spatula inside in the drawer and I won't use it. Why are my headphones here? They're going to get covered in flour and vegetables and bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Ooh. Wait. Got it. Don't worry about the handle sticking out of that drawer. Don't worry about it. Oh, question. What is a big soup? It's a soup, but bigger. I'm just making a lot of it because I want it to be in the fridge so I can pick at it all weekend if I need. Burnt Butter Biscuit says, thank God my phone case is good and all. It definitely made a loud thump when I threw it from the shock. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the handle. We don't have enough space in that drawer for all of our kitchen things and stuff, so You know, we just make the most of it by slamming the drawer closed and letting things fall backwards into the press beneath. And Butler says, we're working on the way to Dublin for, oh my god, is the Young Scientist? I completely forgot about the Young Scientist. Oh my god, it's that time of year already, holy moly. Have a good time. It's on in, I suppose it's in the RDS or whatever, but have a great old time. Enjoy. Okay, listen, one of my favourite things about the Young Scientist, because I think we entered once or twice as a school, but our school was quite small and we just weren't too pushed about it. We did a lot of other things, to be fair. We did debating and, you know, that kind of stuff. You're going to get so many, like, free pens. If they have the stands they used to. It's not as many free pens as going to the ploughing, but... No, don't start. The ploughing championships. The national... agricultural ploughing championships, but you're gonna end up with a lot of free pens. Oh, it's in the RDS? Oh, very good, very good. Have a good old time. It's honestly, I used to love those, like, you know, days out, you know. Natalie Craggs. Natalie Craggs. Oven-proof goose. I honestly don't know. I just can't, you know, you just go with the flow. For example, Natalie Craggs. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Happy birthday, Natalie Craggs! Woo! Welcome to your mid-20s. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Hey, 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 hey. Have you anything nice planned for the birthday? Anything good, anything exciting? I hope so. Or maybe just a bit of relax. I'm going to give the hands a little wash just because I picked Shark up there. There's nothing actually on my hands, but you know yourself. I will have to get my hands into the dough in a minute, and I don't want to have like eau du blahai on my hands. Not that he's dirty or anything. He is clean. He had a bath there like 2 weeks ago, so. But yeah, oven-proof. I just kind of go. I've also been sick for quite a few weeks, and this is probably the most energy I've had in weeks. So I'm vibing, you know. I'm trying not to wear myself out as well. trying. Out for dinner tonight, new pottery painting for your birthday. Stop, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like great crack. Oh yeah. I never end up doing anything for my birthday. I should plan something this year. No, I'm never upset about it. I'm just like, oh, let's just, you know, go for a nice little dinner, and then I go home, and then I'm happy, and that's it. But like, you know, maybe I should bring everybody to like a really, really bizarre, I don't know, escape room that takes like 3 days, and we have to camp out in the back. Why would I do that? Who's putting these words into my head? I need to stop. I need a cup of tea. Oh, this was good news. I just ate probably the best homemade food I've ever eaten. It was like ground beef, macaroni, and some egg milk mix, all mashed together and baked in the oven. I'm too full for being sick, but I have the energy to keep up with the stream's energy. Yes! That sounds like it would cure what ails you, or it just put you to sleep for 3 days. And either way, how bad? Because if you're unwell, you should be sleeping. Except for me, though. I'm built different. Oh, goodness. Do. Oh, look at this dough. Oh, look at this dough. Look at that. Oh, it's coming together. There's a few dry bits in the end, so I will have to get my hands into this in a minute, but... Good news from Fishy Jester. Hello. I got in for a job. Oh, I got in from a jobs fair over an hour ago, and I found a couple of things there I was interested in. Yes. Seems that it happens for me, so it's definitely a good start to the day. Yes. Oh, I hope it's going very well. A good start, and it's almost the weekend. Le weekend. Why do I always say le weekend? I don't even speak that much French anymore, but I should. I need to get back on it. But one of these days. New soup. New soup. Mr. Turtley, how are you doing? Hello. It's okay, Fruity Jester. Sometimes the brain does be tired, and that's okay. Listen, we all understand here. No one's gonna be weird. And if you are weird, you have to go into the legitimately being weird field where Mary has laid out the stones. And you have to lie on the stones for a few hours to think about what you've done. That's all I got for you. Right, Skizzers over here. Right, let's see. So, we have this. It's fairly together-ish. You want to knead it. Right, we gotta sprinkle the worktop. I gotta... Graph, hello! Soup. Bread and soup. Even better than just soup on its own. I really want to make a bread bowl for soup. I want to do that sometime. Oh, it tastes like blue. Exclamation mark GG if you would also like to drink something that tastes like blue and makes you go fast. God, that's such a good flavor. Oh goodness. That always looks delicious. Soup and bread, it just looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna move you a little further over there so I don't get flour on you. Sweet peeps, hello! I'm gonna get myself a shark. You're getting a shark! Oh my goodness, yes! IKEA's near where I'm going for an eye appointment. I'm excited. Oh my god, sweet peeps, I'm so excited for you. Any name ideas, or you're gonna wait until you have them? I'm so happy for you, oh my goodness. Yes. Blue is a good flavor. If something is blue flavor, it's probably... So, I need to tell you the story. So when I worked in Lush, there was one particular bath bomb that everyone used to go wild for called Intergalactic. Now, I think they still make it. It was blue, it had loads of sparkles, it was gorgeous, it was really pretty, smelled like mint, really lovely, fresh, gorgeous. But because it was blue, every so often you get these people coming in being like, oh, it's blue, it's got all these colors, and I'm like... Anyway, I was like, I don't make this stuff. But I remember I was showing it off, so I get this bowl of water. I'm like, here, I'll show you how it works. Because we used to have sample ones you could use. And like the kid was there, like, really excited. And the mammy was there, she was like, oh God, I bet that's full of E numbers now. You know, you have all those E numbers in there. And I leaned over, I was like, well, let me put your mind at ease. And I don't know, I thought she was gonna walk out. I don't think I've ever seen anybody look so horrified at me in the whole time I worked there. Including that time the bath bomb struck a child on the head, but I didn't do that. It was an accident. It actually wasn't even me, it was nobody's fault, it just kind of rolled, but... Who is putting E numbers in their bath? Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, mind at ease. I thought I dealt her psychic damage. I'm gonna have to take this off, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. That was so funny. Every so often I remember little moments. I sometimes do miss interacting, like, face-to-face with the public, because the stuff that I used to come out with and the stuff that people would come out with, it's just like, I couldn't have done that if I tried. If I sat down and tried to think of that, I wouldn't have come up with it. So now you're my outlet for that. And that's why I've started just posting I'm going to start posting more short shitposts on YouTube so I can get things out of my brain. I cast hideous laughter. Oh, goodness. How does E feel about having their numbers used? I don't know. Maybe that's their lotto numbers. Hey, Google, would you set a timer for 5 minutes called need that bread you gotta need that bread. EO.
Sure. A 5-minute timer called need that bread. You gotta need that bread. Oh, starting now.
Perfect. She didn't ignore me that time. It wasn't too... If I go too long with what I'm saying, she will ignore me. Okay, so honestly, if someone who worked there, yeah, me too. Usually if you just say, no, I'm grand a few times, they'll leave you alone, but holy moly. Melinda Magpie, hello, how are you doing? And Norwegian Herring, everything is as normal, as usual. No bother, no strain, no carrying on. Always carrying on, but you know. Rowan says, I was always surprised at the amount of times a customer would ask, do you have really specific items? Since I worked in a charity shop and our stock was completely unpredictable and always on display. I had a friend who worked in a charity shop back home, and like the stuff you would find. Now these weren't, there was a lot of like very gentrified charity shops, and they're charging like 100 quid for a pair of shoes kind of thing. I'm like, charity shop. Don't begrudge giving it to the charity, but that's not the point, But like these were just, straightforward charity shops, and people would haggle over like a €1 book. People would haggle for like a €1 book, and she'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't change the price, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Snowy, I might. If he agrees to it, I might. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. Wicked Homespun, hello. I love watching you fine-tune your timer techniques. I need to keep her on her toes, you know? I need to let the AI know that I am not going to take any disrespect from it, you know? I'm probably putting too much. I should probably stop adding flour now. I don't want it to be dry. Chris, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Making bread always reminds me of my favorite bad pickup line that I've written down in my bad pickup line document.
Kyle, I need to know now. What is your bad pickup line in your bad pickup line document? You can't just drop that on me unless it's, you know, NSFW, but you know. Dim Zombies, hello, will this soup be so good that Soup 2 Electric Boogaloo would be announced? Oh, you have no idea. They're already working on Soup 5. What? You know, I'm not telling you now. That is a necessary part of the kneading process. Zonary Kitten, hello, how are you doing? Arctic Ashes, I got a kimono at a charity store for €1 because the tag fell off and the cashier gave... Fuck, just didn't care. I was just like, yeah, that'll do it, thank you. Are you bred? Because I need you. Ayy. You always need... Let me just... Hoi! That'll do. I'm content now. That was actually a little bit underwhelming, to tell you the truth. I'm trying to cough as far away from everything as possible. And I am succeeding. I'm glad to report I'm succeeding in not coughing on anything that doesn't need to be coughed on, you know? That dough is innocent, though. That dough knows what it did. It knows what it did. It knows. It knows. Are you bread? Because dough, crust, butter. I'm hungry. Do 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 do. How? This is the longest 5 minutes of my life. I'll just let it go. It does say to knead for 5 minutes, so. Who's that? Kyle, thank you for the bits.
They say you are what you eat. Do you want to be?
Yo! Unless I've read that wrong. Thank you, bits. Thank you. Cake, can you please kindly die of camera? What? Can you please kindly die of camera?
You need that bread. You got to need that bread. Oh, timer is up.
It's an awful thing to die of camera. How do you die of camera? I am what I eat. That explains why I'm lithium-ion battery. Okay, I think this is more or less right. Death from camera. Overexposure. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Overexposure. God, okay. Okay, let's see. Die of camera. Okay, into a clean bowl. Cover the tea towel. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get a fresh bowl. Bowl so fresh. You dig a hole. I don't know where I was going with that. This is good and clean and fresh. Now, does it say to? It doesn't say to put any olive oil or anything in it, which is weird. It doesn't say to oil the bowl. That feels illegal. Who's that? Who's that? Jedi, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Thor. Skin, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Lads, you're wild today. What'll I do with you? Holy moly. Okay, it says clean bowl. It doesn't say an oiled bowl, so I'll just throw it in there. Gear Bear 96, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you keeping? In it goes. I'll get tea towel. I'll get a nice, clean, shiny tea towel from the press. Doom, 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 doom. Oi. 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 I'm now imagining IRL kill feed and this is just Cake Jumper was killed by XX camera XX. Thor Skin, thank you so much for paying forward your gifts up to Toon Scribbles, lads. You're too good. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Lads, what'll I do with you? Now, we can have proving cam if you want, but it's going to be a little underwhelming, to be honest. I need to kind of tuck the tea towel around it so you can't even see anything. What'll I do with you, lads? What'll I do? I am going to wipe down the table. That's what I'm going to do first of all. I need to find the cloths. More good eggs. More of them. We got more good eggs. Fruity Jester. Oh, lads! Ah!
Hey, yo, hype time.
What's all happening? Fruity Jester, thank you for the bits. Cannibal Martyr, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bobbly Ross. And Ebby99, thank you for 21 months. Ah! And Learner Blaze, hello. Lads, I want to see more good eggs. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. And Laura oh lads, oh my god. Laura Bedora, thank you for a whole year. And Endeavour, thank you for gifting us up to Green Line, dude. And Jacob Light, thank you for the bits. Oh no, not the camera disease. Oh no. Anything but camera disease. What a way to go. There.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you have been diagnosed with camera. You have 2 months before you start to turn into a camera.
I had a good run. 10,000 rats in a trench coat, incredible name. We have someone who's 4 geese in a trench coat, so you're gonna go on great here. And if you want to give Shark a hug, exclamation mark, hug Shark. How are you doing? Come in, happy Friday. And Lunar Blaze, thank you for gifting 5 subs to, oh my god, wait. To Sparks, Val, Happy Little Imp, Beth of the Wild, Insanity Rum, and Julia, thank you for gifting a sub to Gostion and to Kiki, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, I can't keep
I
up
went
with
to
you.
the doctor the other day.
I don't.
They asked me what was wrong, and I said I'm Thor. / you a Thor? He asked. / I replied. Will you see? It hurts.
What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? I don't know. More good eggs, more, seriously, oh my goodness, lads, thank you so much, holy moly. We don't have a sub goal for this month, I don't know if I mentioned that already. I might do one for next month onwards, I just, you know, it's post-Christmas, so I don't want to have the big pressure graphic up in the corner this month. You know, I don't want you to feel that, because you're already incredibly kind, so thank you for everything, you're very good, you're very good. Oh, the people want a proving camera. A chat, let's see. Proving camera. Oh, the people want to prove. Oh, a lot of people want a proving camera. All right. Proving camera. Let's see if we can. See if we can organize that. I'll just move some things out of the way, some bits and bobs out of the way. Machlat. It's going to be very underwhelming, and you will only be able to kind of see the dough. All right. Oh, you can't even see the okay, proving cam. I've never seen a community be this united in a question. Oh, comment from away, I'll tell you. The hive mind is 90 in here, I'm not joking. Paycat, thank you so much for the bits.
That bread reminds me of America's Army, Proving Grounds, official game of the US Army.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, you can see the floor. Whoop. Hey. You can see my, oh no, oopsie. You can see the little cactus mat. Who's that? Norwegian Karen, thank you for the bits.
My dad, who doesn't have any hair, walked around with a rabbit on his head one day. I asked him why. He said, you see, from afar it looks like hair.
Can't believe this. You know, I come in here of my own accord every day. Thank you, Rube. Thank you for the bits, lads. Holy moly. Can't think of an army proving ground without thinking of a bunch of pretty men yelling at Doe. Oh, goodness. Look at the cactus. Cactus. If you make it weird, I'll put Dave on the camera and he'll keep an eye on you. Oh, actually, do you know I could? You know what? You know what? Bit of novelty. Let's put Dave over here. Fruity Chester, thank you for the bits.
Proving camera / bottom text.
Now, Dave is keeping an eye on that bread, alright? Oh my god, that's level 4 hype train. What am I going to do? Thank you. Oh my goodness. This goes over here. Away. I need to get the vegetables. The vegetables. Gotcha. If you haven't given Dave a pat on his head today, exclamation mark pat Dave, he will appreciate it. He will. And he will spare you when the time comes. I'm watching. I'm watching. I don't know where the cover for this knife went. Oh, it's literally right there on all the good it is to me now, but... Hello. Oh no, don't look at the messy press. Not the messy press. Ow, what is that? Oh, it's just bits of old chopping boards. Okay, I'm going to cut up probably about half of this bag of carrots-ish. Is that a kilogram? Yes, it is. It is. Very good. What's messy? Oh, don't you start. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3. Snowy, thank you so much for continuing your gifts up from World's Pariah. Thank you so much. And, oh my goodness, thank you for a hype train, lads. You're very kind. Oh no, we've had an injury. One of the carrots fell apart in the bag. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know what to do with myself. Where's weighing scales? What did I do with it? Did I bring it over here? Yes, I did. It's right in behind here. No wonder I couldn't get that to sit properly. Get covered. Get covered, nerd. Ooh. Jenna has good news. I'm getting a pedal bin delivered today so I can start being tidier in my room and my special... Oh, and my space. I'm going to beat the suspected ADHD somehow. Yes. Honestly, having a little bin in each room, it probably sounds a bit, you know, oh, lazy or whatever, but it's really handy. If you find that your space gets cluttered and out of control very easy, just get yourself a little pedal bin if you can. That'll do. That after I remove the skins and top and tail, then that'll be like probably the perfect amount. So I'm going to put the bits and bobs in here so I can then transfer them to the bin more easily. I just realized I have coriander in the house. Oh yes, love coriander. Hands up, go on. It's cilantro for the rest of you. Who gets the soapy flavor from coriander / cilantro? Because I didn't realize it was so common until the last maybe 2 years or so. I genuinely did not know it happened to people that much. I thought it was like a 1 in like a million sort of thing. I didn't realize it was so common. I think it was because a friend of mine has the gene. Sorry, I have to sniffle. I'm better. I'm cured for now. Oh, what fair feel ye? Oh my goodness, I feel nothing. My husband does, but he's working on getting used to it. Oh, it's such a shame. It's like I love the flavor of coriander so much. There's a soup, actually. There's a soup that someone I used to work with gave me a recipe for, and I lost the recipe. I need to see if I can find it again. And it was sort of like, it was like the process of carrying coriander soup, but you also put in like lemongrass and stuff. It was so good. It was delicious. It was so nice. And I think if you wanted the comfy feeling of carrot and coriander without the coriander, you could probably just make that without the coriander now. My mom gets it. I get something so much worse with the scent of, oh, raw tomatoes. That's so specific. What about, are you all right with cooked tomatoes and like tomato sauce and stuff? That's not to be making you think about it in depth if you don't like it, but you know, I'm just very curious with this kind of thing. Oh, I got my Be Real notification. Who wants to be in my Be Real? Everybody say hello. Everybody say hello. I'm real. I love this one, I don't know who it was, this one comment is just like, what's a Be Real? which is exactly what I was hoping for in this. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Did you know that if true love is 1 in a million, there's about 8 in New South Wales alone?
Oh, that's quite sweet. Oh. Oh. Wait. There's 8 million people in New South Wales? 12 million? No. Never mind, I got myself confused. I shouldn't be thinking too hard when my brain is on cooldown mode. I'm Veronique. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Alright, 1 carrot ready to go. Experience is running me 2 mentions. If I didn't have you, someone else would too. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm currently in New South Wales, so it's a weirdly hopeful message now. No, there you are. There you are. Do 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 do. Skinning vegetables isn't very exciting. Citronella, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well on this day today? Oh no, my phone's going on low battery. Hang on, I'll have to plug it in a few minutes. Beep. I don't know how I'm going to plug it in because I've run out of plugs to plug things in. Oh, hang on, I think there's a multi-plug thing in, not a multi-plug, a plug, I suppose, a wall socket in the front room that I could grab. Here's the thought. What if your country has under 1 million in population? Well, then you're just going to have to suffer. Iceland. Hang on. Hey Google, what's the population of Iceland? I think it's like 800,000. It's small.
In 2021, the population of Iceland was 372,000.
Oh, that's way smaller than I thought. I thought Iceland was like half a million or something. Anyone from Iceland here out of nosiness? I know we've had people from Iceland in the past, but I'm just nosy. Or if you went to Iceland today to do your shopping, I'll take that too. I would like to visit. It's a very pretty place. You know, everyone in Iceland is like, it's grand, because when you're used to something, it's not so much that you don't appreciate, you just get used to it, It's Greenland that's unpopulated, that's true. Greenland is about 50,000, oh my goodness. Ooh. Little Liechtenstein. How many people are in Liechtenstein? Hey Google, what's the population of Liechtenstein?
In 2021, the population of Liechtenstein was 39,039.
39,039. Make a wish. A lot of Icelandic people are in my town for the Handball World Cup. Well, that's probably done a fair dent in the population, so, There are less people in Iceland than the province of New Zealand. Or in the province of Zealand, the least dense populated province of the Netherlands. Now. That's kind of mad to think about, isn't it? Imagine less people than Liechtenstein. Oh my goodness, imagine. Hang on, is there a second birthday in chat? Hang on, I'm gonna do my choppy chopping real fast. Why is there a hole in the carrot? I'm just gonna cut another chunk off of that, I don't like the look of that. Is there another birthday? Am I seeing a second day of birth on this day today? Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's citronella! Wait, I gotta wash the hands. I gotta wash the hands. I didn't set a timer for that dough, hang on. Before I do that, I need to very quickly... Hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour called dough, 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 low dough, 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 low dough, 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 low dough, zaka, 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 dough, low dough.
Sure. A 1 hour timer called Joe Dodo 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 Dodo. Starting now.
Ah, close enough. I didn't even get to the... Wait, there's another birthday! Hang on. Who else's birthday? Okay, we have Citronella. We had, your birthday earlier. Who else's birthday is it? Citronella and... Mitlet! Can you listen? Come here to me, the two of you. Come here. Mitlet and Citronella. Happy birthday! Give it up for Mitlet and Citronella's birthday! Woo! Which means 3 birthdays today. Let's make a wish. Happy birthday! I hope you both have a lovely day today, on this day, or perhaps over the weekend. Some people push the birthday to the weekend. I don't really blame you for doing that. Sometimes it's easier. Happy birthday! Hey. Have you anything exciting planned for the birthday? I'm nosy to know. Hang on, I've just had a brainwave. I need to just replay an alert from a few minutes ago. Don't get excited. Don't get like... There's something just occurred to me. I think one of my alerts didn't go off properly earlier. Or maybe I just didn't hear it. I think maybe I didn't hear it. Hang on. Oh. That didn't show up right for some reason. Why is that showing up all individually? Hang on. Let me just... Something funky is going on. Stop it! Stop it! We've had these... Stop it! The skip alert button isn't working. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, for some reason that is just broken. But that's okay. That's okay, we'll figure it out. I can't believe you just said the system is down on Twitch in 2023. I will always. Anytime I get the chance to. Also, Zargan, hello, how are you doing? And Not Gamer Girl, like, hello! My week has been getting better over time. My voice is back. I entirely have my voice back today. Like, I still have a little bit of a cough, but I'm getting there. I still have a bit of a sore throat. But it's so much better than it was, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling optimistic. We played so much Waking of the Wind, and we have had a nice time. We got to play some Animal Crossing. We get to make a nice soup today, which is always good. Please don't judge my knife skills. They're terrible, and I know this. Who's that? Fatal Attraction. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's very kind. Oh my goodness. You're 3 nice. You're 3 nice. I'm just going to get a bowl. Not a bowl from there. I might just put these in the colander, actually. That makes more sense. So I can give them a little rinse. Whoop. I'll put the colander here. Right here. And Sarah BG, did I say hello? Hi, how you doing? Are you well? The sound of chopping carrots makes me crave raw carrots to crunch on. Alright, you want some carrot chopping ASMR. I need to sharpen this knife, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's good. Oi. Someday I will actually remember to sharpen all my knives. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Probably not next week. But someday I will remember. Okay, so that's our carrots. We need some potato. Oh, excuse me. Now, I have a couple of small potatoes and I'm going to use them up because they need to be used up. And they look a bit sus, but trust me, they are honestly fine. I wouldn't use them if they weren't fine. I think, there we go, this many. I'll just use up these tiny little yolks. My ears are so happy right now. Crunch. I didn't fully appreciate raw carrots until I got much older. I remember I used to see probably in cartoons or on telly or something, I saw somebody having raw carrots with their lunch, probably in an ad, and I was like, oh mom, can I have raw carrots, like little carrot sticks at my lunch? And I had, and I couldn't eat them. They were just too bitter for me or something. They were really, really bitter, so I didn't try them again really until I was an adult. That stayed with me for a long time, that memory. Half gone vegetables are perfect for soup. Like, any vegetables you have lying around, if you know how to season them right, you're laughing. Like, if you have any ends of vegetables, like, if you have the patience, you can make stock with vegetable cuttings. Now, unfortunately, as awful and wasteful as this sounds, I don't generally end up having the patience or energy after stream to make a vegetable stock. But it is something I would like to start doing at some point. The core is sweet, so good for kids. Yeah, I always found it was just too bitter. Maybe it was just that I wasn't getting the core of it, I don't know. Maybe the ones I had were just particularly bitter, who knows? Bitter, yolks. The raw carrots at schools were always dried out and so bendy, it put me off for a long time. Oh, it's no good. No good, no good. They need to be good and fresh. Oh, I don't much like the outer shell, but the core is pog. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wanted to grow carrots myself this year. Now I can't. I mean, I could, but because we're moving, that, you know, I can't very well pick the carrots up out of the flower pots that I don't own and bring them with me. You know, you can't really replant carrots because of the way they grow. They get all weird and dead. So next year I'm going to plant carrots. Aculine, hello! It is going to be time for soup very soon. How are you doing? Come in, can we get a little shout out for Aculine? How are you keeping? Are you well? I couldn't stay around for very long last night because I got off stream and I was ravenously hungry, so I had to go. I also needed to take a little bit of like cough medicine. I think it might have been the last bit in the bottle as well. School put me off a lot of food. Oh, it's awful. It's a rough way to be, but it's really nice to be able to revisit food at your own pace as an adult, you know, at your own pace when you're ready, if you want to, of course, as well, you know, as long as you're well, that's what's important. Children are much more sensitive to bitter tastes than adults, so it's a throwback to radius and past and discourages kids from eating poisonous berries. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. It's survival. Survival. And I suppose, you know, you'd rather have it than not. Oops. I wish I liked soup because it always looks so good. Don't like the taste somehow. I suppose it depends on the soup. But again, like, you know, with foods, if you really try something you don't like it, that's okay. At least you gave it a go. I think, you know, unless you're really repulsed by a food, I think it's worth trying. And if you try it once and you don't like it, you never have to try it again. And if somebody tells you you have to try it again, you tell them to mind their own business. I'm serious. You tell them to mind their own business. Beans. Oh, bean soup is good. Acton says your voice sounds better. At least all my voice is so much better. Like, so much better. The amount of honey I have gone through in the last 2 days is big. It's a big many honey. Oh my goodness, I didn't get to show you all the jars of honey a friend brought over. Hang on. This is our big throwback. Was anybody here when I got a honey delivery on stream when I was playing Luigi's Mansion 3 in 2020. I know this is very specific. It's like, were you here at this date and time? JL Canty, hello! And thank you for 30 months. Happy 2023 year for a good time and 30 months. Woo! Hey. You Hanson, you remember that. I got another honey delivery from the same friend whose dad's a beekeeper. Do you want to see the most beautiful honey you're ever going to see in your life? Straight from the hive. Look at that. This stream is sponsored by honey. No, honey does not work in Ireland, I'm convinced. Look how liquid gold. Like, even if you don't like the taste of honey, or if you're, you know, whatever, you have to appreciate, like, look how gorgeous that is. Hang on, let me just ooh, oh, look at, oh, that's gorgeous. That is pure Irish honey. It is better than anything you can buy in the supermarket. Like, no joke. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna take a little. I didn't want to open any of them yet, but I'm gonna take a little. No, it was on the lid. Of course, it was on the lid. I had it sideways and all upside down and all the way around. I'm gonna take a little taste and a little spoon. They don't think I've tasted this batch yet. I mean, it's always very good, but you know, a little bit on the side, and I'm after ruining everything. I'm not really after anything. Oh my god. you. This, you see this? Imposter honey. This is the business. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to take the bit off the lid. Avia Light, hello. My grandpa does beekeeping, so I get really good honey around summertime. Oh, yes. Oh, so good. I'd love to live somewhere where I could keep bees. Now, unfortunately, like when we do move, we're unlikely to have that kind of space because, you know, you can keep bees in, you know, residential areas, but you need a lot of space. I don't know if we'll be able to afford a lot of space. Oh my god. That is so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that is so nice. There is, oh, it's just delicious. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. I'm gonna put it down here. I've got the openish ones at the front. And what did you end up using the honey for? So I gave a few jars to, I gave a jar to my mum and I gave a jar to somebody else. I think we gave a jar to McDara's mum. And everything else got ate. We just ate the rest of it because it's there for eating. I used to be very precious with it, and then the message I was given was, please eat it, there's more on the way. So I used to be very, very precious with it. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it's very good to, you know, take your time and appreciate things, but I didn't realise what a huge abundance of that honey there is. So, yeah, obviously I don't want to be taking the mick or anything, but... Amelia Payne says, I had fun last night, a few drinks, however I left my tobacco at a friend's house, so it was slightly productive, so I did join a group. Ooh, you joined a group? Very good, very good. Very, very good. Oh my goodness. Goodness, Immaculate, guess who's finally finished a drawing and is kicking Art Blog's ass? Yes! Hey. Uns. Yeah, no, honey never expires. It's you're able to just leave it there forever. Like, if it goes crystally, if you reheat it, like, slowly, don't, like, set fire to it. If you slowly heat it up and just, like, give it a mix, it's fine. That's not professional beekeeper advice, because I'm not a beekeeper, but I would like to do that at some point. I think it'd be really cool. I do want to try making mead, but I'm afraid to use the nice honey. In case I mess it up somehow, you know? I might put one more spud in this. I love a good thick soup. I don't like a thin, runny soup. I love a good, thick soup. And I think I could throw another spud in here for good measure. My brain feels weirdly clear today. Y'all seen the French beekeeper started getting blue honey because the bees were feeding at the M&M factory. Yes, I saw that. Oh my goodness. Haven't they found 5,000-year-old honey? Yeah, that's technically still edible. They've found, now I don't know if the bog butter is quite as edible, but they found bog butter that is, I think, technically edible, but you absolutely should not eat it. But yeah, they found honey in, I think, there might have been something like the pyramid tombs or something like that. In tombs, anyway, they found honey that is still edible. You said tick soup. Tick soup. Not soup made out of ticks. It's tick. It's pure tick. Tick. Tick soup. In Tutankhamun's tomb, yes. I couldn't remember if it was like, if it was from a specific one or if they just found it, you know. William Nilliam. Hi, Archie, lovely to see you. Hello. We are vibing. How are you doing yourself? Come in. What's the crack? You'll love my uncle's pea soup. It's so thick your spoon stays upright. I love that though. I really do. I think that might be my thing when I'm making curry for myself, like what I would call a Japanese style curry, and I suppose is not entirely. I make it way thicker than is traditional, I suppose, because I just love a thick curry sauce. Like, and maybe it's an Irish thing as well. Like, we just love a good thick curdy sauce. You don't want a watery curdy sauce. No. You will be arrested if you make a watery curdy sauce. Disgusting. Hang on, I should probably put this up here. Achoo. Getting on great, Grant. I slept for 18 hours and got the bug out of my system. Yes! We are getting through it, lads. We are getting through it. Excuse me. And Buttons, thank you for 2 years. I need to get new sub patches. I really do. I'm looking, I'm like, oh my god, I need to get on that. Buttons, thank you so much for a long time. How are you keeping? Oh, and Bog Fables Enjoyer, hello, you're grand. How are you doing? Come in. And what also, McDonald's curry sauce slaps way more than it should. Like, it's so good. McDonald's, not McDonald's. Not the restaurant, the brand you get in the shop. Sorry, I need to crunch my back and then we can carry on. Down Alien, hello. Just stop by to say hello and welcome in. I hope you're having a fine Friday for your good self. Let me just crunch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had someone crunch my back the other day and I feel about, half an inch taller. It was great. Whew. All right. We have carrots. We have potatoes. I need onion. Onion. What else do I need? The coriander is there. I feel there's something else I need. I'm just going to look up. I'll be the streaming. Hello, putting watery curry sauce into water balloons. Oh, a balloon fight in a warm summer afternoon. Oh no, not curry sauce, water balloons. Oh. Bisto water balloons. I'm just going to quickly look because I haven't made carrot and coriander in a while, and I feel like I probably have everything I need. But you know when you have the itch in the middle of your brain, you know? Oh, we're in the water level, lads. I think I have everything. It's not a particularly complicated soup. We need some stock. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. We have everything we need. Oh, excuse me. That's everything. I must go already. Gotta be a kick-ass auntie. I will see you soon. Akiline, look after yourself. I will see you soon. Water level, I can't swim. We are gonna have to find a buddy who can. Right, we get a big pot for the big soup. Oh, big soup. And the lid. Wait. Just gonna leave that there for a few minutes. I might move the dough, I just don't want it near the hobs, the burners. We need to cut them with onion. Why am I picking them up like this? Why am I doing this to myself? I just pick them up individually, and it would be long done if I had done so. Right. No mercy. Why do I always put an onion... Instinctively, I put an onion directly to my face. Think about your breathing. Hello, I can't be watching this on a 250 milligram edible. All right, think about your breathing. You think about your breathing, all right? Relax. Everything's okay. There is a big warm pot of soup on the way, and all will be well. All will be well, and you're going to have a great nap. A great nap, the best nap of your life. Chill, relax. Onions are smelly. Yeah, they're smelly good. Like the smell of frying onions. Oh, I could be full to the gills after eating a load of food, and if I smell onions frying, stop. Like I can't. It's just such a good smell. It's so good, so delicious, so delicious. Now I don't have to be too perfect with cutting anything because we're going to be blending it all up. I do like using the immersion blender, but I might put it in the kitchen gun today just to, you know, I don't know, give myself more cleanup, I guess. Why would I do that? I don't know. Just for the novelty, maybe. Oh, that went a bit weird at the end. That's okay. That's okay. Orna, hello! Good soup. How are you doing? Happy New Year. What's the crack? Are you well? Is that enough? I could do with... I could put in more onion. I could put in more onion. Lord above, I love me a good fried onion. Getting a good idea on what I want to whip up later now. Yes. Caramelized onions. I want to make French onion soup. Hands up. Anytime I say hands up, I know 100 of you are going to be like, yes, me. I know it's very time consuming. Would you be up for me making French... there it is. I didn't even say anything yet. Would you be up for me making French onion soup? I know it takes a while because you have to let the onions cook down properly. Would you be up for French onion soup? Because I haven't had it in years. I've never made it myself, but I'd love to give it a go sometime. And just say, you know, do it in the little thing and put a load of cheese on top. Cheese on top. Oh, goodness. Hands up the joke of all time. Oh, sorry. I just need to stop that. Stop. It. Stop. No, my eyes are burning. Stop it. Stop. Duh. Okay, all good, sorry. Alright, I've got the onions. They're not very evenly cut up, but it doesn't really matter. We will be immersing them in the blend. Is there anything else I need? Not really. Not really. Now, there's not a whole lot of light over here, which is not great. And do I want to keep moving the ring light back and forth? I don't know. Is that bright enough for you? That probably is. That's grand. You can see what's going on. You can see. Okay, I'm going to move Dave away because I don't want him to go up in fire. Because if Dave goes up in fire, it's all over, lads. If Dave goes up in fire, we will never know peace and we will all be haunted forever. Cake Jumper is slowly evolving into Soup Springer. We have a vending machine, lads. Now, quickly, the vending machine. Oxo tetrahedron, 19 loose hot dogs, a scarf knitted from ramen, baseball cap full of stew, or beef flavor monster. Beef flavor monster. Beef flavor monster, more like beef for real. Right, can you see that there? Can you see that? That. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh, you can see that, but that's the small hob. Ooh. Oh, you can see yourselves. Ooh. Very cool. Very, very sick. Very cool. I could move the camera over a little more, but it would be a bit messy, you know. Hi, Mom. Right. Let's get a bit of oil. Some oily oil. Oil. Hi. Oil. I'm going to leave the olive oil there because I do actually need it at some point soon. A little bit of oil for those onions. Ah, jeez, we love a good onion. Gonna let that heat up for a minute. A few minutes. Gonna let it do its thing. Hi, I'm back. Rolling my oxo tetrahedron for stat check. My soup! I actually need my stock cube. I am a big advocate of chicken stock cubes. Unless you're vegetarian, then that wouldn't make any sense to use one, but I love a good chicken stock cube. There's something about the flavour in the chicken stock cubes that just hits. I don't know, there's something very... The word I wanted to use was unctuous, but I know that is not the right word. I don't know, I need to sniffle again. I will always spare you the sniffly sound because it's terrible. Oh, Fear Leaf, it is. It's time for soup. I'm also letting that boil up so that we can melt the stock cube ahead of time. Now, one difficult thing is we still do not have an extractor fan. We still do not have an extractor fan, a working one, in the kitchen because it got disconnected when we were getting the heating fixed. So I might have to open the window in a few minutes, that's fine. Now make sure you're getting your vending machine choices in, lads. Yeah, no extractor fan, no light, no nothing. Oh, Yarn Monster says, question in the chat, what's your favourite instant ramen? Oh, I can't. I'll be using a different mug for this. I'll be using the bat mug. Mochi Moss passed their exam! Yes! Give it up for Mochi Moss! Yes! Oh, congratulations. I'm delighted for you. Really, seriously delighted for you. That's brilliant stuff. Brilliant news. Egg mug for adding eggs. Bat mug for adding bats, obviously. Oh, delighted for you, though. Oh, my goodness. You love to see it. You love to see it. I forgot to check if it's coriander. I mean, it will be fine even... Oh, there is. Oh, no. Look at that tiny little paltry amount of coriander. Right. Onions, check. Oh, I lost a few. We lost some onions to the onion void. I'm going to get the this. Alright, onions are going to do a little fry there for a minute. Why have I tucked this so far away? Oh, imagine forever, we'll see you soon! Oh, we're meeting goes alright. Alright, that's ready to go, more or less. What a banger. Not following a recipe with what you put in the pot, call that a surprise. Alright. We're gonna put in the spuds and the coriander next, so we're just I'm gonna eyeball the coriander. Yeet. That was definitely not enough. That's as good as it's getting. That's all. That's it. That's it. Coriandant. Potatoes. In. I think I might actually have too many spuds. That's okay. That's okay. Corey isn't. Corey isn't. There's so many bits of onion everywhere. I'm so sorry, little onion. You deserved so much better. And I cast you aside. I'm so sorry, little onion. So no such thing as too many spuds. Honestly, like, it'll be fine. It'll be grand. I'm not too worried about it, to tell you the truth. It'll be grand. It is a ratio issue, because at what point does it become potato and coriander soup, you know? What kind of saturation point are we looking for, you know? I'm just picking words that I heard once and saying them. Okay, about a minute, and then we want to put in our carrots and then our stock, and then we just let it wibbly bubbly bubbly for a while, you know, and that's grand. Veerly says it's always a treat to have soup, but I hate having to make my own chicken stock because I can't seem to find any of the store when I need it. Oh. Apparently in the States it's very common to get, and maybe it's other places as well, you can get like liquid stock. Now maybe you can get it here and I've just never noticed, but stock cubes I feel are much more common. Much more common. If it's 33% potato, it's a potato soup. It's a good amount of potato to have though, all the same. Alright, I think that's about right. Let's pop in our, is it carrot? It doesn't really matter, they're all going in together. They're all going in. All go. Oh no! No! That can stay down there. Carrot down, lads. Carrot down. That poor carrot. I feel so bad for it. I feel so bad for that poor thing. It deserved so much better. It had a life. It had a wife and child. RG, hello! Soup. How are you doing? It's a surprise. Do you like soup? A lot of people don't like soup. Is there anyone here who like actually does not like soup at all? I won't judge you much. Only a lot forever. Only a lot of judgment for the rest of your life. Oh, goodness. Oh, Eiley, hello, how are you doing? Eiley, how are you keeping? Hello. Lou is a strong on soup. I just love a good soup. I was raised on stews and soups. So, you know, it's in the brain. It's in the brain. Oh, that spilled everywhere. That's okay. This is probably going to be a fairly thick soup. And now, honestly, how bad? I'm going to put a little extra bit of water in there, you know? Love stew, not a fan of soup. Oh, stew is great, but, you know, I can see it. How's you, beautiful lady? Hope chat's all well and having a grand day, too. You can't be coming in here making me blush on a Friday afternoon. You are beautiful. pointing directly at you. I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm so much better than I was. I was sick. I'm probably still a bit sick, but I'm so much better than I was, to tell you the truth. Like, I was in the horrors for weeks, and now I'm fine, more or less. My voice is back, so now I can just terrorize everybody again. And, you know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Right, I'm going to cover this over. I'm going to let it do its thing for a while. And I'm back here. We still have the timer going for the focaccia. That still needs to rise over there. I'm going to put all of these vegetable bits into the vegetable bits bin for the vegetable bits. Stu Bite earlier is not being nice to me now. Curse. Oh no, what did you have? What did you have? I find that Knorr stock cubes can be quite salty, which may be part of why I want to try make my own stock properly sometime. And the problem with a salty stock is, like, you can only water it down so much, you know? Traditional poor food in general just provides a comfort that no other food can match for me, honestly, yeah. Like, shepherd's pie, soup, stew, anything like that is just, like, pasta bakes. A pasta bake is so cheap to make, or at least it is here. Now, I will admit as well in Ireland, I know we have people watching from all over, vegetables are really cheap in Ireland. That kilogram of carrots, that bag, 99 cents. And I know that not everybody is lucky enough to have that available to them, but a lot of, like, you know, a lot of cheap foods that people would have grown up with is actually, it's pretty good for you. It's pretty comfy and cozy, you know. Oh, a packet soup came in from a cold walk and wanted fast hot food. Oh, that's weird. I used to have the little golden vegetable packet soups when I was in need of a quick warm sup, and they were usually all right to me, but maybe they changed the formula. Oh. Jacita says, I don't dislike soup, but I find the window of good soup weather is so narrow that I don't think of it. Oh. Good soup weather, let me tell you about. We had the Four Seasons in one day yesterday. It was snowing, it was sleet, it was raining. There was probably some hailstones in there in the middle. There was wind like I'd not seen in years, probably. It was soup weather every 20 minutes. Like, it was unbelievable. It was so wild. And Safa says our meats and breads are cheap, and a bag of carrots runs $7. I'm so sorry. Like, I always try to mention that on stream, not to be like this is the serious issue over time, but, like, you know, I'm aware that not everyone has access to cheap fresh vegetables and stuff. We are pretty handy. We're pretty lucky, you know. And the fact that supermarkets here sell kilos of veg for under 20p at Christmas, exactly, and they end up with lots of stuff to sell off, so just take it, like, you know. Wind that would blow the water out of your soup. That's exactly it. It would blow the water right out of your soup. This playlist is getting a bit sleepy. I need something more uns. I need to go uns. I know what we need. I've been getting such weird YouTube ads. Such unbelievably weird YouTube ads. And I keep saying not interested in lots of them, because a lot of them I'm like, I just don't want to see this, stop it. So I've started getting ads, like YouTube ads that are just other people's streams and content, and that's fine. Like, I would rather see that to most other things that it gives me, but it's just kind of wild. This'll do. Alright. Clean up. Everybody do their share. So if I don't clean up now, I will be cleaning up for 3 hours later on. How are we all getting on in chat, lads? Are we drinking our water? Because I know I'm not. I'm going to bring back my beverages and put away the flour. Well, maybe put away the flour in a minute. The tea is cold. Never mind, the tea is cold. Foxfire, hello! Good news. 2 things. My black eye and nose are completely healed from when I hit my desk, and I've been playing One Piece Odyssey on the PS4, which came out today, and it's so much fun. Ooh, yes! Yes. Hey. I'm glad to hear you are on the mend, you poor chicken. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself as well. Bok, hello! Cake, do I hear some leek and potato soup income? I was thinking of leek and potato soup, but you know what? I was fancying carrot and coriander soup today. I went into the shop fully intending to do leek and potato, and I couldn't see any leeks. I was like, I could just carrot and coriander. Done. Where's the cloth? The cloth. And Fiant, hello, welcome in. Cook and stream here every Friday, unless I'm sick, unless I'm terribly sick. I'll give you a heads up actually ahead of time. I might have to reschedule one cooking stream at the end of the month because we're having the gang in to look at the heating system again. And listen, if you've been here 10 minutes, you know all about the carry on that we've had with the heating in this house. So there's a chance they'll be coming in and fixing it for good this time, but they'll be coming in over the course of like 2 or 3 days, and it might interfere with the Friday stream because like the boiler is in here, so they'll be in and out. So we might just do it the Saturday instead. Why not? Heating hype. Do you want to see did I tell you the whole process of how I turn on the heating? How we have to turn it on? Are the cowboys coming back? No, thank goodness we have the good lads. The good lads. To turn on the heating, you know what you have to do? To turn on the boiler, you have to get this, alright? You have to get up on this. You have to turn it on the wall. Click. You have to stand up on the counter, turn it on the wall, and then you have to open it and you have to turn it on manually in here. And the three settings are high, medium, off. And that's it. You take it or you leave it. So that's how we're living, but at least we're warm, and that's what's important. And I am very glad. Very glad. Crocs on the counter. These are not Crocs. These are garden shoes. It's different. Actually, Crocs are very comfortable. Is that a boiler from the Viking era? Listen, I'm this close to stoking a little fire underneath it, to tell you the truth. Kirsten C said, I pureed myself a bowl of cereal before realizing we don't have milk. Good trick if you can do it. Oh, we won't be home that Saturday. Oh, you're right too. Hi, McDara. He's in chat. Everyone get him. He's in, get him, he's in chat. We won't be home that Saturday. I could do it another time. I would like to reschedule it. I wouldn't like to miss out on another cooking stream because this is the first one. It's the second week of the month. But look we have a shark close-up, and that's very important. Very important. Carry on. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's looking very close at you now. That's what are you up to? You give him a hug. You could if you want. You could. No pressure. But like you could. Oh, I see what he's up to. I see what he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Boop. It has been done. It has been administered. It has been done on this day, and so it will be done many other days. You have been booped. Jessica, hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you keeping? Right, you sit there. This can stay here because I think I need it a little while. I don't really have anything to do now for a few minutes. I just need to wait for the timer to go off for the bread. He. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
21 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's forever. The soup. Oh, the soup is there. Soup is there. The coriander doesn't go in until much later in the cooking process, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I literally have nothing to do until that timer goes off, so great day, lads. Fantastic weather. By fantastic, I mean it has been consistently the same weather more or less all day. Ah, goodness gracious tonight. Love the camera setup. Thank you. I do really like having the second camera. Can we get some appreciation once again from McDara, who helped me set that up. Very much. Thank you very much. And Kittens Rule, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? And Juno, hello. The weather is weathering, like it really, really is. It's staying. It was sunny this morning. It's not sunny now, but look, that's steady enough for me. All right, that'll do. Cake, you're so freaking cool. I'm like, no, stop! Oh my goodness, no! You're gonna make me blush. I'm gonna cry. It won't be like a sad cry, but I don't know what to do with myself. Hi. Ah! I'm not very good at taking compliments. I really appreciate them all the time, but I'm just like. You're cool. You're cool. You're all cool. And Ahem. Do you want insults then? You can insult me, but it has to be creative. If it's not creative, you have to go lie on the rocks of shame in the field. Okay? We've been over the rocks of shame, okay? And if you weren't there, you weren't there. I'm not explaining it again. You have to come up with something good. I hate how all of you. Ah! Whoa! Hi. I'm genuinely just trying to think, oh my god, my phone's on 6%, hang on. I can't plug it in with that because that's connected to the wall, and there's one thing that's connected to the camera, and if I unplug that, it's dead. I can't plug it in over there because the ring light is in over there because my second key light is still dead. I forgot to reply to Elgato support. I need to go find a phone charger, okay? You be good for 1 minute. I need to find a phone charger. I found a fork under the Christmas tree. I thought there was a phone charger plugged in there, but Merry Christmas! Maybe I dropped. I have no idea how that got there. It's clean. Like it's not like dirty. It's completely clean. I'm so confused. Santa came later. You can get some ointment for that. I must have a phone charger somewhere. Hang on. Did I leave one in here? Mine's on the side of the bed. You can find a USB-C to C cable. Oh, the only one I know is that red one. I don't know where it is. Oh, the Switch charger! McDara's brain is this big. This big. I'm just going to grab the charger off my Switch. Hoi! Yep! Dun, 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 dun. No, wait, that doesn't have the Nintendo logo on it. That's not the one. Here we go. Nice, and this means I can keep it over here as well. It's quite chunky, but it should be fine. If I have to take the phone out of the case, that's okay. I can live with that. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Thank you, McDara. Oh no, that's alright. Phone can actually stay in case. I'm just gonna turn down the brightness so I can get a decent bit of charge into it quickly. Alright, what was I doing? Nothing, because I'm waiting for the dough. I have nothing to do. We can sit here and drink some water. How's everyone in chat getting on? Are we vibing? Well, wait faster. Oh, great news. My earring is almost healed. That one piercing in my ear that would not heal, so I couldn't wear earrings for ages. It is just about to be healed, like in the next week or two. So I can wear earrings in my other lobe again. Like, I know this is this is a piercing I've had since I was like 7, but because it was putting pressure on the rest of my ear, I couldn't wear earrings on this side, so now I can wear earrings again. Ah, that's my good news. Healing! Yes! I think it was just like, it was such a, because I got 2 pierced together, just for anyone who doesn't. I got here and here, like 2 together on the one ear, and the one on the bottom healed in like 3 weeks. It was it was fine. The other one just wouldn't heal up for ages, and I think it's because I got it done in like the end of June, and then July I was busy, went to TwitchCon, got a bit of like a sickness there. Everyone was sick. It wasn't COVID, thank goodness, but even still, like everyone was sick after TwitchCon and like wore out, and then because I was run down, it just wasn't healing, and then it kept getting caught in my hair and doing this and doing that, but now it's nearly done, thank goodness. And as soon as that's healed, I'm getting more ear piercings because I've wanted them for years, and I'm not a wimp anymore. I don't care. Freya, thank you so much for 16 months. No, you are lovely. Thank you so much for being part of it. How are you keeping? Come in. TwitchCon do be like that. Like, it was great crack. It really, really was. And I was run down after, as I'm sure we all were. Anytime you go to a convention, like, you just be run down. But I still love going to events. That's the thing. I'm like, I know I'll have con flu, but I love meeting people and going places and going to, you know, I love artist alleys. My favorite thing at a convention is an artist alley, other than like seeing people. Artist alley. I just love going and getting little key rings and little prints and all bits and bobs. Love it. Kittens Rule says, I'm emotionally preparing for 37-degree weather. Don't dox yourself, but roughly where in the world are you for 37 degrees? Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh, you poor chicken. Oh my goodness. This is why most of my cosplays have masks, you're right too. When I'm at MegaCon, I will be wearing a mask most, if not all of the time. Because, you know, I'm getting out of this sickness. I don't want to get another one. Should I get my lobes first or higher up? I would say, no, I'm not an expert, but I'd say lobes first because they're very low pain. They heal fairly quickly compared to other ear piercings, and they're very versatile. You know, they're classic, and then you can just get all like as many as you want. I went for a checkup on this when it wasn't healing, and the one who was checking on my ear, like, was her ear piercing was just so cool because I was like, oh, I'd love to get a load up the side, and she was showing off the ones. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is so cool. She had like, I wouldn't like an industrial because they take so long to heal, and I wouldn't be able to, like, I know I personally wouldn't be able for it, but like so many cool little like dangly bits and bobs. Love it. That was so cool, so cool, so cool. Fans, no bother. But remember, I am not an expert. I'm not an expert. I would ask a professional piercer for a real big, reliable opinion. Meanwhile, me shivering in my bed. It has been... How many degrees is it right now? It is 9 degrees right now. It has been mild. Mild. Oh, nothing mild about this. Now, with this soup, we kind of you just cook it until the vegetables are nice and soft. And then you throw in the coriander and you blend it all up. And that's it. That's it. Oh, excuse me. Sam boy, hello. I have no idea what's going on, but I just want to say hi before I got to work. So hi, hello. How are you keeping? I hope work goes all right for you. I hope so. Rosie Buchanan says, I tried doing industrial and after about a year of it not healing, I took it out. Turns out I sleep on the side of my head. That is the thing. One thing to keep in mind if you're getting ear piercings, you will have to sacrifice sleeping on one or both sides until they are healed. I couldn't sleep on this side until probably the last 4 weeks, to tell you the truth. Like, I had to sleep on this side or on my back, and that was it. I had no other options. What soup are you making? I'm making carrot and coriander, and we're going to make a focaccia as well. Now, the focaccia is... Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
T-minus 12 minutes and 28 seconds.
I have 12 minutes until I can get the dough to make the focaccia, and I have to let that sit for another, like, 20-ish minutes, and then we can put it in to bake. But then we will have fresh focaccia. Oh. I got a second lobe piercing, was able to sleep using a squishmallow as a pillow. Oh. Please, like, one thing, you promise me. Promise me. If there's anyone here getting your ears pierced for the first time, you please promise me. Don't go to Claire's Accessories. Don't go to, like, a jeweler. Please go to a piercing place. And a well-reviewed one, please. I'm begging you. Listen, I'm on my knees. I'm begging you, please. Because I got my lobes done at a jeweler's when I was, like, 7. Now, I asked for it. I know I was quite young, but I was asking. Like, I really, really wanted my ears pierced. And they pierced them with the earring. And it was sharp and pointy, and it stayed in my ear like that until it was healed enough to remove. And it was uncomfortable, and I couldn't sleep on either side, even when they were kind of healing up. No piercing guns. Don't get pierced in Claire's Accessories. I'm begging. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Please, 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 if you promise me nothing else. Oh. Anyway. Don't do the piercing. Yeah, for the love of, please, for the love of whatever you believe in, don't use a piercing gun. And don't let your friend pierce your ear when you're over at their house with their earrings, please. Just because it worked fine once or twice for somebody, you know, listen, don't be taking the risk. Don't be taking the risk. No piercing gun. No, seriously, piercing guns can jam. Like, I'm not trying to not get too, like, icky squicky about it, but, like, they can jam and they can cause, like, scarring and stuff, you know? What about going to Claire's for their new full frontal lobotomy? Okay, well, you know, that's different. You know, that's different. Ink Factory, I've heard are really good. If you're in Dublin, I would recommend Wildcat. Snakebite, I would have gone to. I went to Snakebite to get my septum done back in 2014, but was it 2013? 2014. But Wildcat are great. Really, really love Wildcat. They're fantastic. Oh, goodness. I had to glorified stapler, that's it. It's been 20 years, my gun piercing still take notions. No. Murder Zombie, hello. I just got my ears pierced and it doesn't hurt sleeping on my side. Is there any danger doing it though? If it doesn't hurt, it might be fine. Maybe it's just the way you're lying, but I'd say for like maybe a week, just, you know, be careful about it is all. Just be careful about it, keep an eye on it, you know, just clean it and be good to it, and that's it. That's it. Oh goodness. I was hoping for a piercing gun because I'm terrified of needles. Oh no. A good piercer will like put their hand here to well, not their hand, they'll make sure you're not looking at it. Like, they have to show you everything ahead of time, but you know. It is a few moments of discomfort for long-term less discomfort, because if you get done with a gun, you might have to get it redone at some point. So anyway, be strong, be strong. How's the soup going? Let's go over to our soup cam Scoob. Soup cam. Oh, you can't really see the soup. The soup. It's very hard to get the light over here because the light doesn't work either. But you know, someday. It'll all be together. It'll all be grand. It'll all be working, and we'll be delighted with life, won't we? Oh, look at the soup. You can kind of see the soup. A little bit. Excuse me. A little soup seeing. Sappho Small Dog, thank you so much for 15 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Citronella says, I got both my piercings for a gun, but took my niece to a proper parlor after the parlor shoot. Bad kilos. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Like I feel so bad because I know that puts people off going to a piercing parlor, but oh, that is really, really unfortunate. Pain. Oh goodness. Sunlight will have to do the job for now. Or hopefully I can get a fix on that ring or on the key light, because I miss having both my key lights. It's just nice to have the even lighting, but still working with the ring light on one side. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, wait, I just had an idea. I don't remember if I did this already or what, but I just had an idea. The music in the background doesn't really help this now, mind you, but hang on, you can kind of see the outline of him. Hang on, can I bring him in the other way? I really am trying to figure out what to do before the... Oh, here we go. Okay, I will work on this. I will make this more menacing in future. Significantly more menacing. I bet that's going to end up being the stream thumbnail now. It's always the way. Excuse me. It feels like you're in VR. I must bring you on a terrifying VR adventure sometime again soon. It's been a while. It's been a couple of months. I need to make sure you know the fear. And the Dorime command doesn't work. For some reason, the SharkBot has not been put back out of Cheese Quest mode. I'm not sure why. I think Hedge has been working on it, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. The previous one was great fun. I will bring you to the zoo again, maybe, if we find a new zoo. Good news from Gulka, I've moved into a new house after waiting 3 years for it to be built. Yes! Hey. Oh, delighted for you. I hope everything goes very well. All the decorating, all the bits and bobs, it's all ahead of you, and I hope it all goes very smoothly. Yeah, Hedge has been quite busy, like very, very busy, so I don't want to be on their case, because they are very good, and they do be doing many things. Can we get some appreciation for Hedge? I know they're not here right now, but a little moderator appreciation, because you know, Hedge is very good, you know, and that is the truth. That's the truth now. Oh, it smells so good. There's not even really very much in this soup yet, but it smells so good. So nice. Soon we will be able to work on the focaccia. Until then, we must sit. Nothing else I can do. Actually, no, that's a lie. I could get... Let me get the baking sheet that I'm using for the focaccia. This is the one I used last time, and it was very, very good. It was just like the perfect shape and size. It's actually clean. I'll give it a rinse as well, just in case, but you know, just in case there's a bit of dust in there. More than once I've picked up a glass and poured a little sippy of a beverage into it, and then found out that there was a little bit of dust in it, and I felt like a fool. Your accent gives me serotonin. Ah, you're too kind. Ah, you're very kind. Right, I'm just gonna sniffle. Cat on the keyboard. Make a wish. Alright, that is what the focaccia is going to be going into next. For the second prove. Maybe I should think of something else to do. Maybe I should take up cocktail making. cat on keyboard. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, cat aggressively on keyboard. Smudge is going to start forming sentences soon if we're not careful, you know? Everyone say hello, Smudge. Hi, Smudge. I've been getting some spam emails again because the spam filter is not very good. You want to hear this one? There's obviously nothing personal, so I wouldn't read it out. Good afternoon. They wrote you a letter about output of available funds, but you, capital letter U, didn't take them out. Remind that you have left 12 hours to make a withdrawal request to withdraw available funds. I can't believe it. I've missed the opportunity of a lifetime, lads. How could I do it to myself? Oh, your cat is also Smudge. Oh, we have 2 Smudges. 2 of them. 2 of them. What funds? There's a load of spam emails going around, or they actually texts at the minute, and the first line of them are in Irish. They just like Google Translate the first line of the spam text, and I think that is hilarious. It's like, you're putting in great effort. Don't want any, but you're putting in great effort. I don't want to get scammed. But you're putting in great effort. Oh, they're starting to soften up a little bit now. Very nice, very good, very good, very good, very good. Carm, hello, how are you doing? Oh my god. Zargan says the best spam one I ever got was, you are a businessman and you cannot satisfy your wife. God, that's so much. Good news from Fatal Attraction. I got a new prescription for mood regulators, getting the mental health in check. Yes! We love to be looking after ourselves. Fair play. I'm delighted you're getting it moving, getting it going. Flutelot says I got a Twitter DM for a crypto bot asking me to manage their 800,000 with an account, email, and password. Oh my god. Oh dear. Actually, Red, hello. Do you have any plans for the new year? Are you looking forward to cooking or baking anything in particular this year? I want to cook more savory food. I want to make more curries, like, I don't know, fried things. Like, I just want to really take advantage of the 2-camera setup and make more savory, like, dinner foods, like, interesting dishes. That's kind of it. It's very wishy-washy. I would also like to try making, like, some more technically difficult baking things, just to challenge myself and try and learn some new things, you know? Oh, goodness. Sorry, I need to sniffle again. The last, like, 45 minutes has just been me walking around the kitchen doing nothing because there's nothing I can do yet because I didn't make the bread dough early enough. So it's just, we're just... Oh, I don't like that noise. I can probably just put this on the very, very small hob now. I'm going to put this on the very, very small hob. Sometimes the big hob makes a weird noise. I don't like it. Oh, this means you can see soup. I mean, it's going to be very disappointing. Soup that needs to be blended is generally disappointing before it's blended. Oh, look at those carrots. Oh, look at the carrots. They are certified carrots. This is the real carrot experience. Anyway, that's soup. Capital C carrots, certified soup moment. It is big soup. It's actually maybe not as much soup as I planned, but that's okay. McDara doesn't eat quite as much soup as I do, so focaccia. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 41 seconds to go.
Oh, 41 seconds. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I'm going way too fast. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, no, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can't count. Okay, the dough is ready to go, and that's what's important, okay? I tried so hard. Ooh, look, behold, it has risen. Nice. Okay, cool. Poor 11, just forgotten. Sorry, 11. Wait till they hear about 7, 8, 9. Okay. We have to leave it for another 35 to 45 minutes after this. I'm giving it 20 minutes. It'll be fine. 20 minutes. The room is quite warm, so it should be fine. I'm not leaving it 100 million years. I have a life to live. I have things to do. I got the Flour, Water, Salt, Yeast book for Christmas. I'm so excited to try the recipes out. I have it as well, and I need to like plan and try some of the recipes because there's a really good pizza dough in there and I really want to try it. Don't hurt my poor baker's heart. I am an amateur baker. I am a fool. I have not been taught. Anything I know I have learned myself or from the internet. I've learned through trial and error or from the internet. Do you want to hear my terrible 7, 8, 9 joke? I absolutely do. You didn't even. All you had to say was terrible joke. I'm in. Tell me all about it. So anyway, go on. I will let it rest. Don't worry. I'm just impatient. I'm trying to think what else we can do in the meantime. You have a degree in baking? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I would love to get some like formal education in baking and cooking at some point. No time soon, because that gets expensive. But I can't go back to college. I'd have to do I can't go back to college. I can't do it. I know I can't. Why was 6 and 10 afraid of their neighbours? Because 7 and 11 were partners in crime. Partners in crime. Trying to kind of stretch this out a little evenly. Trying. Yeah, I was thinking distance learning. I could do like an online course or something like that. I have an aunt who did like a really, really intense cookery course down the country. Like a several week you live in the place. Now, I wouldn't be doing anything like that because that's just very expensive and I can't really afford to just disappear for a couple of weeks. But Lemon and Crime, hello, someone mentioned crime that woke me up. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. All right, that's about. That'll do. More or less. That's roughly right. Now, it's not telling me... You're supposed to do the little thing with it, aren't you? You're supposed to do the little... Sorry, I'm destroying this now. Oh, you do that after it's proved again. Okay. It has proven itself. Okay, you sit there, you get nice and comfy in there. And we have to find something else to do. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Alright. T-towel. You expand. There you go. Massage. There we go. Okay, that'll do. I'm trying not to, overdo it. It's high-paced work and constant 30 to 40 degrees Celsius. I would never be able for it in a professional setting. Like, I really, really wouldn't. And I know I wouldn't. And I wouldn't attempt it. And I would never tell a lie and say I'd be able for it because I would not be able for it. I wouldn't. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 30 minutes called EO chicken
Sure. A 30-minute timer called EOEOEOREOROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROROR
time. I don't know why I do this. I could sharpen all of my knives. It feels like a very threatening thing to do on stream, but I mean, it is something I need to do. Is that weird? Is it weird to sharpen knives on stream? That feels weird. It feels illegal somehow. I think maybe I still have front page brain for Friday streams where I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. I can't be doing that. You know? Welcome, Wait Jenny. Hello, and thank you for the bits.
Hey Google, why are you buying clothes at the big soup store?
Why not? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I'm actually not going to sharpen knives on stream because the sound is horrific. It is horrific, it's terrible, and I don't wish it upon anybody's ears. Oh, soup. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. There's actually more heat in that tiny hob than I realised. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer called New Soup.
Second timer. New soup for 10 minutes.
I'll do. I don't know why I did it in his voice. It didn't make any difference, but... I see GS Man's well extra... He's very echoey today. Na 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 na. Brian is in the well, Brian is in the well. He is in the well. He's been in that well for ages, and it's only today that I messed around with the settings. I don't know what I did to make it so that I could actually hear the alerts on my end, because I haven't been able to hear the alerts in the last couple of streams. But, you know, sharpening knives on stream would be metal. Metal. Says the woman who regularly exposes us to Ryanair announcements. Regularly, once a month, maybe. If even that often. I'm so sorry, my nose is itchy.
Echo.
I'll have to watch back and see how echoey he is. I will have to. I'll have to. Alright, I'm going to take 2 minutes to go to the WC. How's that sound? 2 minutes? Oh, we have the... Oh, no, this one's broken as well. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm going to get you some tunes. Hang on, I get you an old tune. Come here. Oh, yeah, alright, tunes. I'm going to run the ads to disable pre-rolls. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, alright? Be good. Be good. Go refill your water. Go pee if you gotta. Go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Do ye know the forbidden mode has been redeemed? Because you're very relaxed about it. I'm actually, I'm kind of impressed. I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. Fully contained. Hi. Who wants a cup of tea? We need to pass the time somehow. Somehow. We need to pass the time. Hands up. Cup of tea.
Attention shoppers, to the owner of the red Volvo, your car was taken for a joyride by the person who puts the trolleys away. They drove it all over the place. Basically wore it down to a nub. Sorry.
Thank you for the bits. Rest in peace, Red Volvo. You had a good run. You had a good run, I'm sure. Or maybe a bad run. Who am I to say? I don't know these things. Tea sounds nice. Hands up, tea. Because this needs to... Hey, Google. How long's left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 10-minute timer called New Soup is running with 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go, and the 30-minute timer called EOEOREURORORORORORORORORORO is running with 22 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Endeavour says I'm on chai flavoured oolong tea. And oh, I haven't had chai flavoured anything in the longest time. Sorry, I need to cough. In the longest time. It's been ages. I tried baking along. It seems I might have killed the yeast. No! Was the yeast in date as well? Those packets, if you're using the packets, they usually have a sell. Well, I suppose anything with the yeast should have a sell by date on it, but you know. Oh goodness, Yarn Monster. Do I dare ask what flavour that is? Do I dare ask what that translates to? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. That's none of my business. That's your own private business, okay? Ferret and Gibbon, hello, lovely to see you. And we have a shark close-up for the people from Ferret and Gibbon. Lads, are we ready to give Shark a hug? Because here he is. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's looking at you. He is. He is observing. And he's grooving. Oh, he's grooving. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna boop. He did it. He did it. He did it. And he'll do it again. He will. Mark our collective words. I feel like I've spent so much of this stream just walking around not really doing anything because there's nothing I can do when I have the downtime and the waiting on the dough and the soup and the ha, you know? Oh, there we go. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called tea.
Third timer, tea, for 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
See, I wasn't even cruel to her that time. Wasn't even cruel to her that time. Wait, are you the second person to have salted caramel cheesecake in here today? I am jealous. I hope you know that. I am jealous. Oh, fine. I'll do a little bit of cleaning, I suppose. It's sitting there. It's looking at me. I suppose I could use this time to do a little cleaning. And putting away things that are already clean. I suppose I could do that. I suppose that would be the wise option. The wise option. No! Never mind. Putting things away was the worst option, and I regret it immensely. And I will never do it again. Alright, buddy. Alright, calm down. Holy moly. I'm going to just clean some bowls while that timer is going. How's that sound? Kate, it was my 2-year anniversary of following you yesterday, and I missed it. Oh no, Basil, how are you doing? Come in. Ah, you poor chicken. That's alright. You won't be arrested for missing it. That's okay. Don't you worry. How are you keeping? Come in. I could also just load up the dishwasher. I'm going to load up the dishwasher. Every time there's a shark close-up now, I get my shark and they have a good shark-to-shark chat. What do they talk about, I wonder? I imagine they have very, very important things to be talking about, you know? Very, very important things.
Your new soup timer is up.
Alright, time to stab the soup. Carrot's not quite soft enough. I'm gonna give it another little while. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer called New Soup 2. The second one, the second soup. The second soup timer that I'm putting on the timer thing today for the second soup, for the first soup, but it's the second timer for the first soup, and the only soup, the big soup I'm making today.
Third timer. New soup to the second one, the second soup timer they putting on for 15 minutes.
She doesn't even listen to what I say. She doesn't appreciate me, she doesn't listen to me. What am I supposed to do, you know? You know? I feel disrespected. Soup 2, this time it's personal. Just give this a little rinse. I actually forgot to rinse the vegetables, please don't judge me. I'm sure I won't be poisoned, but I put them in the colander with great, great intentions and I just completely forgot. Now, I'd skinned them at least, but you know. At least. Just trying to make my life later on a little easier, you know. I don't know why. It's like I enjoy making my life difficult when I'm doing food and drink streams by just making everything messy and unmanageable. And I don't know why I do that. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. Lewix, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well on this day today? Are you well? Just might taste a little bit like dirt. It'll be fine. It'll be grand, not to worry. It'll be grand. Okay, soup. Soup will be done soon. Soon. We are getting towards soup completion. Jeddah says, I love the adventure of falling asleep in one stream and waking up in another. Oh, it's pretty good. I don't watch streams when I'm taking naps or sleeping or anything, but if I did, I would probably end up going on an incredible journey, you know? Actually, Brent says, does Ireland have any cultural dishes? Would you consider making them on stream? I've made a few, so stew would be a big one. There's a couple of dishes that like are traditional here and are also traditional in the UK. So like we do have some shared things, but sometimes the seasoning is different, or like, you know, there's a different way we do it, you know. But any pies, bread, like brown bread I mean like soda bread, brown bread. Caudle is a thing in Dublin and it looks terrible and it tastes. It's actually pretty good. It looks awful. It's like a sausage stew and it looks horrific. It does taste really nice. Shepherd cottage pie would be a bit of a British thing as well, to be honest, but it's very, very common here, like really, really common. Have you ever made a risotto? I actually haven't. I've never made a risotto, weirdly enough, and I do like risotto. I've had it, it's really nice. Cool, Con, thank you for the bits.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Soup Wii. Soup 64, Soup Sunshine, Soup Galaxy, Soup Galaxy, Soup 3D World, Soup Odyssey, Soup 3D Land, Soup USA. I'm at the Super Store, Soup Show.
Cool, Con, Muff Queen, thank you for the bits. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Where is my super yarn suit?
This has turned into like a live YouTube poop. Human, thank you for the bits. This has turned into a live YouTube poop. It really, really has. Oh my god, I just had a really good idea. And by really good idea, I mean like a really awful...
Nice shot!
Awful idea, Lisa. Thank you for the bits. Okay, I've had this idea, okay? I need to run it by you. A live YouTube poop. A Twitch poop. Oh no, I don't think about that. But, yeah. You want some milk? Tea? Milk? I had this awful idea. I need to tell you now. So, do you know the Gedan meme? Cake, you're a walking YouTube poop. That's one of the best compliments I've been given in a long time. You know the get on meme? The get down, do that, and it's like somebody like jumping up into the air, or if it's a 3D model, it's someone just going, you know that one. What if I put up a VOD on the VOD channel and it had to be like a food and drink stream and it'd be completely normal, except at one point I just start doing the get down and have it like edited to be like the like I'm just jumping in the air. I could do that. And then it just goes completely back to normal. We don't acknowledge it. Oh, goodness. Or I could... Oh, my God, no. I thought of something really, really good. Littlefoot, hello. Have you told or showed how you like to make your favourite cup of tea before? I put the tea bag in. I leave it sit there for 5 minutes. I give it a good stir. I make sure there's plenty of flavour out of it. Then I take the tea bag out. I put in a little drop of milk. That's it. That's my tea. I used to take sugar. I don't anymore because now I don't get the jitters as much, which is the bad jitters, not the energy. I don't get the like nervous shakes I get after 2 cups of tea. So I've had actually a really good idea. As someone who works in the VOD, think about a heart attack. I've had like an actual good idea. So okay, here's the idea. I put up a video on YouTube, okay, on my main YouTube, and it starts out with me saying what we're going to make. And at some point I stand back and I'm like, okay, here's how you make it. And then we live film the Gedan, like all the little jumps. And then it cuts immediately after that to the food being on the table. So it's like, oh, today we're going to make like, you know, say soup and bread. And to start out, this is how you do it. And then it like immediately cuts to me going like, get down. And then I do like all the jumps live on the stream, like all of them. And like edit them all like, so it looks like, like the whole thing. And then it's just like, it cuts completely to the end of the stream. Hello, how are you doing? If I thought ahead of time, we could have done it today. It only occurred to me now. We could do it today. I don't know how many jumps I need. I think maybe I should plan it ahead of time. We could do it next Friday. Cake, should I be concerned? Not at all. Not at all. I can still jump around like a fool. That's true. That's true. We do have the time. I wish I'd thought of this earlier because we do have the time to do this. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 15-minute timer called new soup to the second one, the second soup timer they putting on is running with 8 minutes and 8 seconds left, and the 30-minute timer called is running with 10 minutes and 59 seconds.
I'm so glad I give them normal descriptive names that I can remember. Cool man Sammy, yes, those are beans. Keep the people happy, you know? Okay, let me think. How could we do this? Maybe I should plan this ahead of time. I wish I'd thought of this earlier, because we do have so much time. So much time. I'm going to plan this ahead of time. Let's do it next week. I don't know what I'm making next week, but we can make time. I'll make something to where we have like a gap in the middle and we can film that and we'll set it up. I know that takes the surprise out of it for most of you, but that's fine. That's fine. That's grand. It's just pouring with normal names. I got normal names. Oh dear. But we do have the time today. Kate, do you still leave your timers normal names like this when you're not streaming? Yes. I just like to hear the silly noises. The silly noises that thing makes. If only you could grow time on trees. I mean, a lot of my sense of humor is based in watching YouTube poops in 2007 and 8, so... When I do a roast, you'll have a gap in the middle. I could. I could do that. How's the soup? Let's check in on the soup. It's soup. It's soup. I don't know what to tell you. It's soup. The good old days, the YouTube poop era, the simple times. The simple times. I'm just thinking this through in my brain, like we could actually do this today, and I'm just trying to think how to do it. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think, you know? I was trying to think. I was told to make a poll. Who made a poll? All I got was this answer. Insert second option here. Someone made a poll? No? 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 You've already done a bunch of probably usable jumps, a few more for the heck of it, and you can see afterwards. That's true. But we have, you see, you have to do the pose as well. There's like the, hang on, let me just, going to just mute a YouTube tab, hang on. The pose, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be like a, and then you just like, you know? I took a poll once, 100% of people in the tent weren't happy with me, no. All right, everyone in for second option, whatever's going on there. We've had a couple of suspicious polls. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. I'm doing it. Okay. Are we on board? I'll give you a sip of tea. We're doing this, and I'm going to edit it down. I don't know when I'm going to post it, but I am going to do it. Here, sippy tea. So what I can do, okay, here's the plan, all right? Here's the plan. I can take the bit at the start of the stream where I'm talking about, oh, can I really though? Because the lighting is all different. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? You have to consider the shit post before you create it, you know? People won't, nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. I will have to stand back a little more though, is the thing. It's very shadowy, it's very dark. I'm gonna wait until next time, because then I have better lighting and then it looks more bizarre in the good lighting. Oh, how's everybody doing in chat? What's happening? Don't worry about it. I'm planning something out loud. Because I want to post more shit posts that are in my brain on YouTube. And other places too. Oh, good or killer? Very good, very good. I'm glad you like it. What is going on in chat? What is occurring? The mods are refusing to acknowledge that they're the best mods ever, lads. Okay, I'm officially calling it moderator appreciation time. Now, go, appreciate them. You have my blessing. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 15-minute timer called New Soup to the second one, the second soup timer they putting on is running with 2 minutes and 51 seconds to go, and the 30-minute timer called is running with 5 minutes and 42 seconds.
Cool. I think we can probably just make the soup now. Maybe. Oh, we're in emote only. I said appreciate the moderators. Go. Do it. Mod fight. Mod fight with the streamer. Let's go. Chef, do you know what this feels like? Duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season. Duck season, wabbit season. Duck season, fire! Oh dear. Are you cooked? Sort of. I'm gonna throw the heat up a little higher on this soup because some of these carrots are just cooking very, very slowly. Poor chat, stuck in the middle of this fight. Oh goodness. Freud, you're all right, not to worry. We will see you soon. All right, be good to your good self. No. You're getting whiplash. Oh, you're tearing this family apart. Oh dear. Oh yeah, soup can. Soup can. Soup can. Oh, I know what I can do to pass the time. I know what I can do to pass the time. I know exactly what I can do to pass the time. And for some reason, the abandoned ship song from Subnautica just popped into my head while looking at this. I still haven't played Subnautica. I haven't watched a whole lot of it either. I'm gonna put on a different. Oh, this is the one. What's happening cooking-wise? I'm waiting for this to prove. I'm waiting for the soup to be. I'm waiting for the vegetables in the soup to be soft enough to blend up. And for some reason, everything is taking so long, so long, so long, so long. So long and good night. One.
Your new soup to the second one, the second soup timer they putting on timer is up.
I thought that went off as I touched the lid. It's the lemon. Hello, good soup. I hope. Medusa's Garden, yeah, on the same brain cell. So long and good night. I still can't believe I saw that live. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. I saw My Chemical Romance live last year. Just having a moment. Just having a moment to process that. I hadn't really considered it properly. I don't like when it suddenly changes accents. It's because it's set to respond to McDara in an Australian accent. But I never set an accent for it for me, so, you know. Oh, what's wrong in chat? Are you alright? Are you all good? This stream is one big moment. It's something. Right, I'm getting there's another few minutes. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 42 seconds.
I'm calling it. Hey Google, cancel my timer. I'm calling it. I need to make this bread.
No problem. I cancelled it.
Okay, I'm going to preheat the oven. I'm going to preheat the oven. I should have done that a little sooner, honestly. Oh, exactly, the heat is on. Perfect. I got into MCR because I found out they broke up and oh man, I missed out. Oh, I'm so glad they're back together and touring. They're incredible. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. That looks very promising. Okay, let's get this bread, gamers. I don't know why I slapped my calf instead of like my thighs. I just slapped my calf. I just like, okay. Press your fingers into the dough to make dimples. Drizzle over the bread. Push sprigs of rosemary. I don't have rosemary. I couldn't find fresh rosemary, and dried rosemary it's okay, but you have to pick it off, you know. It leaves a bit of flavour, but you know. We have to make dimples. 1893 says, whenever MCR come to Portugal, you'll probably all see me on the news. Still undecided if it's going to be fan cries until his tears fill the room, or fan jumps so high he breaks the ceiling. Oh, we had an outdoor concert when they were here. It was like, you'd never, you could have actually fit, I mean, you could have fit someone into it, you know, but like, it was lovely as an outdoor concert because it was June and the weather was lovely. It wasn't too spicy hot. It wasn't too spicy cold. It was just very nice. Sorry, I got a sniffle. Better. Sean in 3D, hello, made a cream soup last night that didn't turn out nearly as good as I hoped for. We'll try again and get it next time. Oh no! Worth a second try though. Always worth a second try for soup. What kind of cream soup? Because what I was making and calling cream stew is not cream stew at all. Cream stew is apparently much thinner than what I make. I'm just making like stew loaf, but I love a good thick soup. Like I don't want a watery cream stew because I tried to water it down a little bit. It just felt wrong. Speaking of things that feel wrong, I'm putting a bit of olive oil on this first and then I'm putting the dimples in it, and that's probably illegal, but I don't care. It worked last time, it'll work this time. Who's Rosemary and why do you need me to press her into the dough? Actually, it's just going that way, you know? Rose Moira just wants to be in the dough. Lost in the dough. How many dimples should we put in? I've already put in about 500 just doing that, but... Chicken and cauliflower. The cauliflower didn't blend really well and the mouthfeel was all off. Oh no. That is disappointing. That's really, really disappointing. But sure, look, we live and we learn and we try again and that's okay. I might have over-dimpled this bread already a little bit. I hope I'm not rushing the bread and making it nervous. It's okay, bread. You go when you feel like it. In your own good time, I say, as I rush the bread. Good girl, hello, how are you doing? I'm now covered in oil. Oil. Let me wash the handies. Found this new game cake called Onde. It was so good. I ranked it up with Journey and Abzu. That is high praise. That's very, very high praise. Oh, I wish I could play Abzu again. Like, oh my goodness, I cried so much. It was so good. And Journey as well. Oh my goodness. Whew. Incredible games. So, so good. 10 out of 10. Jam Plays Games, hello, how are you doing? Oops, all dimples. Where is the flaky crunchy salt? Flaky crunchy salt, here it is. There is a little bit of rosemary here that I'm not afraid to put on. I know it's dried and it won't be as nice, but it will give it a little bit of flavour. And if I have to pick it off, so be it. So be it. Okay. Now it says to put a bit of water on the bread, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Salty. That's probably way too much, but look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's on steam. Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, that smells so nice. Is this it is rosemary. Why do I never put rosemary and stuff in it? It'd be really nice. Money Mumbles, hello. Did you have a good sleep though? That's what's important. Did you have a good rest? This does feel a little bit scuffed. Like, it does feel much nicer to put, you know, fancy, fresh stuff on it. But look, here we are. Seeing Will from Extra Credits play Kena Bridge of Spirits gave me the urge to play a recent game for once. It looks so good. I've seen clips of it. I think Two Shoes played it ages ago and it looks gorgeous. Like, it really, really does. That doesn't look very impressive. But that's as good as it's getting. And that's as good as that soup is getting. Alright, we have to wait for the oven to be hot. Arctic Ash doesn't know what makeup feel pretty for the first time this week. Ooh, I'm sure you're pretty all the time, but it is very nice to feel pretty, you know, and feel like you're put together. Do you know, I understand that feeling. Oh, apparently onde is some kind of Indonesian doughy snack. Ooh. I want to try more snacks and sweets from around the world. I feel like I have so many things to try and eat and enjoy, you know. I bet you're gorgeous. I bet you're all gorgeous. Are you well? Because you're looking well. Way. Sorry, I just had to get out of my system. I'm very sorry. But it is nice, like, even if you're very comfortable in your appearance, you know, it can be nice to feel put together and, you know, feel like, you know, your makeup is nice and maybe your outfit's nice. It's a different feeling, you know, it's a good feeling. Oh, Vi, hello, what a dapper looking shark. He's a very polite boy and you can give him a hug if you'd like. Exclamation mark, hug shark. There's a bit of salt, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. Oh. The Liz Witch, hello, how are you doing? There's snack monthly boxes you can order. I've considered those. I feel weird about subscription boxes though. I don't think they're like blanket bad or anything, but I think I'd forget about them. I don't know if I had stuff given to me that regularly if I'd remember to try them all. At the same time, like, I could just try it for a few months and see how I get on, you know. There's not really any what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not tied to it unless it's a contract. If you have to get 6 months at a time, it'd be nice to try once or twice, you know. Rowan says, I got a haircut today and I normally hate getting one since I don't like looking too masculine, but today I asked for them to keep a bit longer and I love it way more. Yes! We love a hairdresser who listens. We come full circle back to hairdresser talk and I'm okay with that. We love a hairdresser who listens. Listens, you know. Big shout out to all the nice hairdressers. Appreciate you. Very much. No joke. Genuinely appreciate you. Okay. I sneezed with my mouth closed. Wait. Oh, that would actually be kind of uncomfortable, wouldn't it? I'm trying to imagine, you know when you try to imagine what way you do something and you can't remember? I'm trying to think, what way do I sneeze? I have sneezed with my mouth closed. It's an awful feeling. I don't recommend it. I do my own hair since Bunny Mumbles and tried something new this time and I actually like it. It looks really cute. Yes! Hey. Magnum Killer says, I like when my hair is nice, but I don't care if they mess it up. That's alright too. That's alright. Via Walker, hello and good morning from West Coast Canada. Hope the cooking's been going well. We've had a lot of downtime, which I didn't really factor in. What I should have done was started the bread much earlier, and I didn't do that. But look, here we are. That's grand. When we're here anyway. And Mercado, hello. How are you doing? Have you ever tried desperately to laugh quietly in somewhere like a library? I remember the first time it happened to me. I was in the library in college. I was doing an all-nighter in the library to finish an essay. It must have been like 2013, 14. I think it was 2014. And I was sitting there, I was doing things. I was taking like 5 minutes to just like send someone a message and be like, yeah, I'm in the library overnight. And they sent me, no, this was like 2 or 3 a.m. And they sent me Donkey's Ultimate Skyrim video. I'd never seen any of his videos before. I'd never really watched like gaming YouTubers or anything like that. And I had never watched it before. I'd never, ever seen the video. I'd never heard of him. I'd never heard of anything. I had to hold my nose to stop myself, like, crying, roaring with laughter. Now, like, you know, it's still a little bit funny, but it's still a little bit funny, but I was in, like, physical pain trying not to laugh because I didn't want to laugh. Because there were other people in the library still at that hour of the night. I was like, you know. Hi Renee says, my barber completely messed mine up. I look fresh out of prison. Oh no, my locks are gone. Still got to pay 35 quid though. Feel like you did get scammed. If they did something you didn't ask for, you absolutely got scammed. I hope you can find someone new who actually, you know, does your hair right. You poor chicken, oh my goodness. Good news from Kuro, hello! I just got home from a little shopping trip to buy myself 2 new sketchbooks and a fancy case of 10 pencils with, different strengths, yes! I'm ready for the new job and career orientation program. Yeah. Hey, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. Oh, Skyrim is here. God, like, I was wheezing. Was that when you were sent down the path that led to Cheese Quest? Oh, I was already modding Skyrim before this. Like, I was playing Skyrim for a while, but it definitely contributed to my search of wild. To be honest, like, before I played Skyrim on stream, I didn't mod it that. I didn't put any, like, wacky mods in it that often. Like, it was mostly performance mods, because the laptop I was using at the time could handle the game, but I didn't want to push my luck, you know? It's still not temperature. Still not the temperature. Any day now. Post Dave to make the oven heat up faster. It'll definitely work, I promise. It'll definitely work. Definitely. Definitely. Any minute now. Once that bread is in the oven, I'm going to start blending up the soup. Magnum says, I tried playing Skyrim on my PC and for some reason it never opens. That's so weird. That's really, really strange. Maybe your PC just doesn't want to know. Just does not want to know at all. Bootsy, hello. Soup. Yes, soup and hopefully bread. I have a strange feeling about the focaccia. Maybe I haven't been patient enough with the focaccia, but look, I'm sure it'll be grand. Oh, crunchy. An offbeat witch, a big soup. Everyone can have soup. All right, hands up. Who wants soup? I haven't even properly made, well, it's not done yet. Like, it might be terrible soup. It might be the worst soup anyone's ever made. It might be complete, like, bog water soup from a ditch in the side of the road. It might be terrible. There might be not in it. There could be rocks in the soup. You don't know. You don't know what's in the soup. There could be rocks. There could be goblins. There could be monsters. I don't know. It could be an awful soup. There could be Mayor Lewis's shorts in the soup. Oh. There could be a rock lobster in the soup. There could be paper in the cardboard, sheet metal. Little raviolis of sheet metal in the soup. There could be the Spanish Inquisition. There could be the Spanish Armada in the soup. There could be a small collection of stationery in the soup. There could be a compass, like a little, like, mathematical tech drawing compass in the soup. There could be several small rulers and erasers in the soup. There could be a notebook in there. There could be 14 holy texts and a brick in that soup. I don't know. It could be terrible. Jackie Kennedy would love the sheet metal soup, though. Ideal copy, how are you doing? This still has not heated up. It heard me! Did you see that? Did you... Well, in it goes, I guess. In it goes. Hey Google, set a 12-minute timer.
Okay, 12 minutes. And that's starting now.
There could be a partridge and a pear tree in that soup. There could be several melted down Funko Pops in that soup. There could be tea bags and 3 spoons of coffee in the soup. I don't know. There could be anything in there. Oh, soup. There's actually not quite as much of the soup as I expected because I did have to like cook down quite a lot. Now, we're going to fill this with coriander. 500 corianders. There could be several episodes of Ripley's Believe It or Not in this soup. An aircraft carrier, exactly. There could be a Ford F-150 in the soup. Leaf. There could be, what else could be in the soup? You could be in the soup. You, all of you could be in the soup. I'm not saying you should be, but it could happen. It could happen to you. I'm just gonna grab some little bits. Oh, it went. Where did that even go? The stalks get kind of weird, so I'm just getting the leaves. And yes, I know I probably shouldn't add them before I start, but I don't care. I'm just throwing it in. I'm just making it up as I go along. It hasn't failed me yet. There's always room for... What's the opposite of improvement? Like, in one word, what would the opposite of improvement be? Is my dad in the soup? I haven't seen him in a while. No. Cake, am I secretly soup? You might be. It's not my business, but you might be soup. You could be soup. Where's the... Hang on, I need to find the immersion blender. On improvement. Dead. There could be worsening in the soup. I'm sleepy. If you put me in the soup, would you get sleepy soup? We might. Where is the immersion blender? Degradation in the soup. Snips, thank you so much for 4 months. We are making... It looks chunky now. We're going to blend it down. It's carrot and coriander. And we haven't put... Well, we started putting the coriander, but this is the blending time. Oh, gee. Oh, good God. Oh, holy God. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Come back. We're all good. I got it. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. All is well. But Snips, how are you doing yourself? Come in. And Vexing Violet, welcome in. Anyone who's new. Hi. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. This is my kitchen. I offered the cat cheese and he died. What? Bootsy, what? What? What cat? What? What? You can't say I offered the cat cheese and he died and then post the blessed him. Oh, okay, he went flop onto his back. Okay, God. Listen, I can't be dealing with this. You better say psych right now. Oh dear. Oh, I can't move the spice rack. It's so heavy with all the spices. Oh, caught it. Safe. I'll put you over there, buddy. I'll put you over there. Do. Oh, I'm turning this up. I'm bringing this over here. I'm turning this up. Oh, let's go. Bring it on. New. Do. That's actually not far off the consistency I'm looking for, so that's actually worked out okay. Now I'm gonna just stand this in here for 1 second. I need to get a soup spoon. Spoon. I need to taste as I go. You don't want to throw in all all your stuff at once. You don't want to throw in all of your coriander, because otherwise you'll forget what it tastes like, you know? Or you won't know what it tastes like. I don't know why I said forget. That's not the word I was looking for at all. I restarted my island in Animal Crossing. I was putting loads of stuff on my partner's island to keep it safe. His Switch died, lost everything. No. If there's any stuff you need, give us a shout in Discord. There's always somebody willing to help out. Here, you blow on that. It's very hot. Oh, that definitely needs more coriander. And a little bit of salt, I think. More coriander. Leaf. Leaf. I cannot believe it. In you go. In you go. In you go. In you go. Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Alright. Now, generally with a lot of soups, I like to leave a little bit of chunk in it, but because this is such a thick soup, I actually don't really mind. Oh, definitely needs salt, but then I think it's nearly there. Where's the salt? Salt. We had any good, like, real club bangers in this playlist? Where are we? We're on... That'll do. Alright. I do like chunks in soup as well, but I just, you know. Bit of salt. I'm always worried about overdoing coriander, because you can do that. You can overdo the coriander, as, you know, for the coriander lovers, that probably doesn't sound possible, but it's possible. The cactus flower man, it's so cute. Thank you. Draw it random. How are you doing? My mum got me that, I think, in like Aldi years ago. It doesn't have any grippy on it, unfortunately, anymore, because it's been through the wash quite a few times. Here, sippy sup. Nearly there. Little extra bit of salt. I obviously don't want to overdo the salt, because you can't take salt back out, but you know, you don't want flavor. Get in there. You don't want flavorless soup. Get it. I should have put that stalk in there. Oh well. I live with the consequences of my actions. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. More coriander. Sorry, I go very heavy on the coriander in my carrot and coriander soup. Like, really, really heavy on the coriander. More. More. More! More. This isn't heavy. This is just extra. This is extra coriander. On top of the pre-existing coriander. Surely this is nearly done. Surely. Nearly. Oh my goodness, it's so close to being done. So close. Here, make a wish on the coriander. Woo! It's going in. It's going in. War, hello! Oh no, you have the soap gene. Alright, hands up if you have the soap coriander gene. Fantastic Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's the tricks? I hope you're keeping well. Who has the soapy coriander gene? I don't know why Levi's made the soapy coriander jeans, but look at it. Someone had to. A little more. A little more. I am a fiend for this stuff. I really, really am. More. More soap! I mean soup. Soap! I should probably not even blend it too much with it, actually. I'm just trying to make sure there's no bits of stock, you know? There's so much flavor in there. I have the soap gene, but my brain also recently decided that coriander's delicious. Delicious soap. Oh, it's so nearly there. It needs another little bit. Like, it's so, so close to being perfect. Perfect, maybe a bit of a stretch for, you know, my limited culinary abilities, but look at it. It's going to be a very coriander-y carrot and coriander. In fact, it's going to be coriander featuring carrot. Okay, surely now. Surely this is it. Feel good about that. Do I? Now I do. Done. Okay. Alright. I feel good about that. That can go directly into the Wish Doctor. And we're back. Hi. Hello. Hi. What's the crack? Yeah, coriander and cilantro are the same. They have two different names. I think one name comes from Latin, one comes from like more modern Spanish, and something like that. I actually don't know, right? I don't remember. A soup, Gene, people are blessed we can eat soap without going to the hospital. Exactly. All right, don't eat soap. Don't do it. Don't eat soap. Okay, soup is more or less ready. More or less. More or less. The bread is not done yet. I've had the worst thing ever happen. Oh no, Snowy, what happened to you? When's the track going to drop? Soup by Coriander featuring carrot. Oh my goodness, one of these fine days. My Legos, your Legos didn't come with stickers, no! No! Get onto Lego. I know they're very good about like sending out missing parts and stuff like that, but that is heartbreaking. What set are you making, if you don't mind me asking? I thought cilantro was just what Americans call it. It is, but I think it's because the name is just more popular over there, I guess, or it developed independently. I don't know. I don't actually know. It is what Americans call it, but I think there might be other places. Is there anyone here who's not in America who calls coriander cilantro? Oh, that is the halfway bread timer. Ooh. I hope it's gonna be good. I really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. I really, really hope so.
Sure, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Oh, it goes about. Oh, no mirrors. It'll be a traditional secondary school, no mirrors. Oh, I did because I thought it was what you were supposed to call it in English. Ah. In Latin America, it's cilantro as well. Ah. According to a quick search, cilantro is the Spanish word for coriander, also deriving from coriandrum. Is the common term in American English for coriander leaves due to extensive use in Mexican cuisine. That I knew there was something to do with Spanish in there, and I just couldn't remember what it was. Now, the more you know. Every day's learning day. Trying to think, is there anything I thought that we have different words for? Sorry, I need to sniffle. I'm sorry, I realize on your end, because I'm playing the music here, the muting and unmuting must be jarring. I just don't want to sniffle into your ears, you know? Kind of weird. What? I can't think of anything else, like food-wise, like that we have different names for, so. I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of something. Do you add cream to your soup? Not to this one. I would add cream to some soups. Like a tomato soup, I'd add a little bit of cream to. Cream stew, yes, of course, obviously. I would put in a little, but not this one. I don't know. It's already quite like thick and creamy from having the potato in there, which gives a lovely thickness, you know, good thickness. Oh, Faye, I finished my Gunpla kit earlier. I only have the stickers left and my hands are so shaky. Oh, Gunpla is so cool. It's the kind of thing I cannot let myself get into because I would get really into it and I would have no space for anything, but I think it's really, really cool. Anything involving building and painting or putting together little bits and bobs, I just think it's very, very cool. Right, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I thank you very much. Aubergine and courgette, yes. Eggplant and, what's courgette called in the other... What is a courgette called in the other place? Zucchini, yes, that's exactly it. I thought a zucchini was a separate plant because I only heard zucchini in the last maybe like 6-7 years online and stuff. And I thought zucchini and courgette were two entirely different things. I thought they were completely different. I didn't know. I didn't know. I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. We couldn't have known. Shark couldn't have known. Dave couldn't have known. I could have Googled it, but I didn't. Peppers are bell peppers in American and something else in Australia. we'd say peppers, but like if someone said bell pepper, you'd still know what they were talking about, you know? But I think it's just to differentiate from other peppers, you know? Zucchini's just a shiny Pokemon version of cucumber. That's it. That's the one. That is the one. I still have not finished Pokemon Scarlet, and I don't know why. Not for lack of wanting to, I just haven't had the brain power to sit down, relax, and play it, you know? I'm so ready for the food to be ready. Take your time, it's a big game. It is very, very big, which is why I don't want to sit, if I play it in tiny little bursts, I won't fully get into it, you know? I'm kind of like that with some games. Fan says there's a model kit I want to get that's made in the UK, or at least only sold there. It's made from metal instead of plastic. Ooh, that's really cool. Don't throw it at anybody though. Don't. I don't know why you would in the first place, but you know, just don't do that. My brother and I recently got an Avatar: The Last Airbender cookbook, and we're trying one of the recipes this weekend. Oh, what kind of stuff is in it? Actually, I'd be nosy to know. Loic says in Brazilian Portuguese, bell peppers are called pimentata, which translates to big pepper. I like that, big pepper. Kodo Killer has good news. I got a shiny Ditto by surprise trade in Scarlet named Happy New Year. Oh, stop, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh, that's so sweet. I love people who do Wonder Trade. I still call it Wonder Trade, surprise trade, and just give the Pokemon like cute names. It's adorable. Vexing Violet says, I've only called them bell peppers to differentiate between peppers. And greetings from East Coast USA. Hello, how are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. I'm gonna put on a different playlist. I know what I'm feeling. The same one as always. I'm gonna skip in the Wii shop because I just hear it so often. There we go. I just want the food to be ready. What are people planning for the weekend? Have you anything exciting lined up? Anything exciting or delighting or anything at all? Tell me all about it, because I'm nosy. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I am nosy. And if you want to talk about it, you're excited about it, I'm listening. Ewan says I'm off to work, but enjoy the rest of the stream and have good soup. I love good soup! We'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. And Luke says I'll be playing games. Very nice, very nice. Have a good, nice, relaxing time. Burnt Butter Biscuit says, that reminds me, I got a shiny Quaxio Perfect IVs holding an XL XP candy named Merry Christmas by a surprise trade. That's so cute. Ah! That's so, so cute. Alyssa, hello, car shopping, because I wrote mine off on New Year's Eve. Oh my goodness, no. I hope you're okay. Most importantly, I mean, it's a financial pain, but I hope that you are in good health after that. Holy moly. You poor chicken. Vi Walker says, I got 3 shiny charcoal in exchange for, or in one something for, sorry, I missed that entirely. Hang on, going back. 3 shiny charcoal in DAS for a sword and shield, making the grand total at 5. So I sent the extras in the Wonder Trade and, oh, making someone happy to have them. That's so sweet. That's so, so sweet. Adorable. I'm going out with friends tomorrow. Yes. Planning on streaming games to my friends, maybe on Twitch. I don't know yet. And oh, now I have my capture cards. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And Yarn Monster says just started Skyward Sword today, so I'm going to be playing that all weekend. Yes. T-Power Dragon says the lads and I are touring houses. I'm so hyped to live with my friends in big gay house. Yes. Oh, I hope it all works out well for you. Oh my goodness, that's lovely. I really enjoyed living with friends in college. Like, obviously, it's not all plain sailing, but it's good fun, you know? It's good fun. Ray64, hello, welcome in. I'm doing dinner with friends tonight and possibly taking my husband into adopting a dog Saturday. Ah! Oh, I hope you find I hope you find a pup their forever home. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Sappho says I'm going to see my grandmom. Yes! Burnt Butter Biscuit says for weekend plans I'm going to be practicing and vibrating in nervousness because Sunday is my uni's winter concert. I'll be performing twice. Lads, can we get some good luck for Burnt Butter Biscuit? Good luck in your performance! Ah! I hope it goes well. I really, really hope so. Vicky Rose says I'm going to be replacing the loft installation because hiring a professional is costly. Just be careful. You be careful. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it all turns out okay, and I hope you be safe doing it. Insulation. Fiance's says first time playing D&D with my partner, so that's fun. Oh yes, yes, yes. Good time, good time. Oh, crafting and being cozy. That sounds good. A good way to spend the day. Arctic Ash says I'm having a wardrobe malfunction, so now I'm wearing a hoop skirt, a shirt, and a corset. I'm pretending it's one piece. It's okay. I won't tell anybody your secret. None of us will tell. Rowan says the drive back to uni is Sunday for me. Excited to jump into new term. Yes. New term. Hey Google. How long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 11 seconds remaining.
2 minutes and the bread should be done. Ray the unicorn. Hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm gonna take another little sip myself. Ray says we have a rescue dog with some issues already, so we need a special dog to be his friend. Oh. I hope you can find a best friend for him. I really, really hope so. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. A gentle, like a patient dog, dare I say. Oh, Moon Cows, hello. I have a potential operation coming up, but might see my brother again. Can we get some good luck for Moon Cows? I hope your operation goes all right. I hope it all goes well. I hope you heal up fast. Fingers crossed. And enjoy your time with your brother. I've spent so much time just sitting here doing nothing today. It feels very strange. I need to start learning that if I'm making bread on stream, I have to start as soon as the stream starts, because otherwise we'll be sitting here all day, you know? And don't get me wrong, I enjoy sitting here with you all day, but we're also sitting here just like... Can I ask what you're making? Yes, we've made a soup. You can see it there. It doesn't look too impressive because I have no light over there. We're waiting on a focaccia, which is in the oven, which will be done in the next couple of minutes, hopefully. I might have to give it an extra few minutes, but hopefully it'll be done. Hopefully it'll be good. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. That's what we're all about. I hope it'll all be nice together. And Kate, the offer of my bread lesson still stands. I don't remember the bread lesson at all. I appreciate it very much, but I'm so sorry. My head is like a sieve. I do want to get better at making bread though, and not faster because I don't want to rush it. Because you don't want to rush making food if it's, you know, if you're already okay at it, you know. Nerdy Nisha, hello. I've been lurking. Wanted to say hi, Cake and Chat. Happy Friday, and a happy Friday to you, and you. So bread go in soup, yes. Dip bread and soup, consume together, living. That's it, Mario. That is the plan. Eat it all together. Eat it all together. Our breads that take an hour or breads that take a day. Ooh. See, I have breads that take an hour. Oh, there's the alarm. Sugary Sendai, hello. I have breads that take an hour. I can make soda bread in about an hour-ish. And I could have made soda bread to go with this, but I was just feeling focaccia, you know? You're just feeling it. This isn't the most exciting focaccia. In fact, it's actually not looking very impressive at all, to tell you the truth. I'm going to give it another 2 minutes. Hey, Google. Start a 2-minute timer.
Alright, 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
I'm not feeling... it's going to taste fine. It's just not going to look very fancy, you know? I wanted to make something that wasn't too complicated. And I wanted to make a soup because I've been sick for a couple of weeks. And I think a big soup would be nice, you know? A soup. All focaccia is impressive. I mean, this... I just need to get a little bit of colour on this. And then I want to... We're going to brush it down. Yes, we'll drizzle over a little bit of olivey oil and then we cut it up and we'll be fine. Had discussions as I walked about my boyfriend yesterday and he doesn't believe me when I said cake is easy to make, so we decided to make a poll on his Instagram for his friends to vote. Told me he should have asked if any of them had baked before. But cakes can be quite simple. Some. There are different levels. Like a sponge cake, if you have a decent recipe for a sponge cake, you are living. You're living. Like, you can make a really, really tasty Victoria sponge on a very, very simple recipe. You just need to trust the process, you know? Znip says, I left the room when you said the first one and triggered my Google. I have no idea why alarm's going off all over the house. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's why soup, because my voice is only properly back today. I couldn't speak properly for like a day and a half, which was pretty rough. Acha, I'm back. I'm ready. And I will hopefully be 100% my voice back next week. We will be playing more Wind Waker, by the way. We're going back to that on Monday. It's such a good game. Like, obviously, I'm getting pure, you know, frustrated with bits and puzzles and stuff, but like, that's part of the experience, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Almost time for bread and soup and bread. Can we actually get a taste test prediction going maybe now, just so, you know, just so it's there, you know? Oh my goodness. Vega Winter, hello! I'm trans femme, no one cares. How do I stay here? I'm on VR, it makes me disappear. I'm on VR, it makes me disappear. Go, my timer. I think we might have lost something in translation, but you are very welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like they've given me a riddle. a little riddle. I think maybe something got lost in translation there, but hello, you're very welcome. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Hoi! Is there any colour on this bread yet? Oh, there is, yeah, no, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. I really hope this is okay. I'm going to drizzle some olivey oil over this and hope it tastes acceptable. I hope so. I hope so. Makes me go away. Oh, but you are here all the same, and you're very welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I do enjoy a bit of VR myself. It's a good bit of fun. It's nice to kind of step out of yourself, or maybe, you know, step into yourself, if you know what I mean. I need a brush for this to brush it. Oh. This was probably more olive oil than I was supposed to put on it, but look, it's olivey, it's oily. Can you really go that far wrong? Probably. Probably. Oh, goodness. I really hope this is cooked through as much as I want it to be. I'm putting it on the big boy. All right, I'm going to grab this. We're going to cut it into bits. Do we have we don't have a prediction ongoing. I can start in a minute if the mods are busy. I can. Also, Vega Winter, there is no worries at all. You just vibe. You take it easy in here. It's all good. You are very, very welcome in. Oh, you can sort it. Thank you, Jedi. You are very good. Lads, look at... Oh, it didn't even stick. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to say that's the spirit, and we're very happy to have you, lads. Not to sway the prediction in any way, but voter fraud. Can I just gonna get a big knife. A knife. Just going to what can I hook this onto? I'm just gonna leave it here and hope I don't cut it by accident. Oh, could be crunchier, but you know what? I could put a little more olive oil on it. A little, like a tiny little more olive oil. What do you think? It's after kind of drinking up the olive oil a bit. Do I really need more? I don't know. I don't know if I could really overdo it. Do it! Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We don't have a lot of olive oil, so I'm gonna put on a little bit. Slather! It needs to drown in olive oil. Alright, I like the cut of your jib. Let's do it. Gonna brush it down. It does literally look like it drank up the olive oil, so... Do. Burn it down. I really hope it is... It's not particularly fancy looking. There's no cool herbs, there's no nothing on it, but I'm hoping it tastes okay at least. Because that is what it's all about at the end of the day. Nikki, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. We're having a fine one, and I hope you're having a fine one yourself as well. How much protein is in that bread? I'll tell you later. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I can't. I'm not able to. I cannot. Okay, I can turn off the cooker cam. Oh, excuse me. I can't say anything. I can't. Come on, little GoPro. Come on, you can do it. You can move it. There we go. Bowl. When you get a ladle. Is it possible to ladle soup into a bowl without spilling it everywhere? I'm not that clumsy, and yet. And yet. Alright, let's see. How's the prediction going? How are we doing? See, it's not really one I can present to the camera because it doesn't look like, you know, it's got no fancy bits and bobs on it. But we could still do a close-up of it if you wanted. Spiders beyond measure, how are you doing? In regards to prediction, how would it not be soup? It wouldn't be soupy enough. If it's not soupy enough, then it's not soup. It would not be soup at all if it wasn't soupy enough, and that's no way to live, lads. No way to live. You need your soup to be good and soupy, you know? One close-up, alright. It's not going to be the most stunning looking because I forgot to get the little tomatoes. I should have gotten the little tomatoes to put in it because that's good stuff. I can't believe it's not soup. There is a difference between soup and soggy vegetables, that's true. I hope you can see it. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can, like, position the ring light, position it so that it shines down properly on the soup. I can make it a little higher. Hang on. I can bring this up. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Okay, does it go higher at this part? Excuse me. Oh, yes, it does. That'll do. Okay. Very cool. Very sick and cool. There's a possibility that what I show you will actually be decently well lit up. We love that. Right, let's test. What can I bring over to you? Cup of tea. Sorry, there's tea marks on the inside of my mug because that's how drinking tea works. That's reasonably well lit up. That'll do. That'll be fine. That'll be grand. All right. Technically, she switch to the cooker cam and bring it there. I could, but it's not as well lit. It's very dark over there at the minute, so you can't really see things properly, unfortunately. All right. There's a bit of a majority going on here in the prediction, lads. So if anybody wants to possibly cash in on one of the best payouts of fake Twitch internet points ever, now is the hour to take the risk. All right, let me get the tune because I still haven't put it back on the stream deck. It's written on it and I forgot the name of it. Let's see. I really hope this will be okay. Are we ready? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Okay, it's fine. Do you want me to just pick up I could just pick up the whole slab. Whole slab. Do you want to see the whole slab of this bread? It's not very fancy looking, but the people want the close up. Slab. Do you want the slab? Return the slab, or suffer my curse. You want the slab? Here comes the slab! The slab! Oh, now that's bread. It's not fancy. It could be better. It is bare bones basic. But it's bread. Oh, it's very hot. It's maybe got too many dimples. No, I'm going to stop personally. It's okay, you know what? Hang on, the soup. The soup. I've been making much soup before. That was a mistake. Soup. I'm not very good at presenting food. I'll get better at that someday. I'm very good at presenting baked goods, not hot food for some reason. I desire the slab in my mouth. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good way to eat it. Ecstatic Panic, thank you for 4 months! I still have to try the soup. Ah, that's what everyone wants to do. If you have a good loaf of bread, you just want to take a bite out of it. You just want to... It's such a perfect little bite mark shape. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. I don't like saying intrusive thoughts because a lot of people suffer from, very uncomfortable intrusive thoughts, but impulsive thoughts. Now that is something I can get on board with. And my impulsive thought today is telling me to to see if this is too thick to have through a straw. It's very nice of you to have thought of cutting some pieces off from McDara too. I mean, he does. I mean, I ate one of them. He has 2 little pieces here. I want to see if it'll go through the straw. Impulsive thoughts, because it's you want to act on impulse. Intrusive means it's something you don't want, Whereas if you want to take a bite out of the bread, that's something nice and enjoyable, I'm trying it. I'm gonna be honest. There are worse ways of consuming soup. That's actually a pretty decent way to consume soup. Now, I'm gonna stop because there are little bits in this soup, and I don't want them to get stuck in the straw because that would be mank. That would be absolutely mank. All right, don't worry about the straw sound. Don't worry about it. All right, bread.
The bits, the bits, the bits.
The bits. The bits. Massive thank you for the bits. Excuse me. I'm usually, a bit self-conscious about making food eating noises, despite the fact that I do food and drink streams. But let me just okay, that wasn't as crunchy as I thought it was going to be. Now that's just kind of awkward, and I feel weird about it. I wonder if it's good. It might be terrible. I don't know if you're ready. Yeah, it's clear it's awful. Obviously misguided. needs more alcohol. Not sure the alcohol would just cook off anyway. You know, a little gin and tonic wouldn't go astray. Okay. The soup is perfect. I don't think it is possible. Like, and I feel weird saying that about something I've made myself, but I don't know if it's possible to make a carrot and coriander soup that tastes better than this unless you make it very, very fancy. This is good. Even me, who's had soup twice this week, already wants soup now. Soup is just a great way to live. It's exactly the right consistency. Exactly the right consistency. It's perfect. I was a little worried I was going to make it too thick or too thin. It's perfect. Exactly the right consistency, exactly the right amount of coriander, because I took my time adding it and blending it and adding it and salting it and everything. And that's gorgeous. That's absolutely delicious. Now the bread is also really, 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 really good. So overall, top marks. For what this is, because I didn't make this fancy, I didn't get tomatoes, I couldn't find fresh rosemary. Snips, thank you for the bit. For what it is, for a very, very simple focaccia, for maybe a little tiny bit rushed, that is actually really, really, really nice. It is got good crunch. It's got a lovely little bit of chew in the middle. It is just look at this little square. Look at this little. Let me just Does it have saffron? It doesn't have saffron. Actually, I'd love to cook something with saffron. I know it's expensive, so I'd have to be careful, but it's good. Let me just Oh yeah, that is the crunch. Hang on, I think do you want one loud crunch cut? I think this is gonna be it. Why do you torment us like this? Because I must. I must. It is in my contract. I don't know what contract. I've never signed a contract to do with food and drink streams as such, but it's in my contract with myself. It's not good. I'll have to try making something with saffron soon. That's so good. I am content. I'm really happy with this. So good. So good. So delicious. McKees, you're too kind. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Don't put your mic in the soup. No, I won't. I will not. I will not. I'm already down a key light. I can't afford to ruin my little lav mic. I like my little lav mic. I like it. I think it's neat. Excuse me, hiccup. There's going to be another hiccup. I'm stopping it in its tracks. All right. Okay. Disaster avoided. No hiccup. All that good food reminds me, I got some salted butter caramel cookies. Oh! And a fancy juice with lemongrass. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. I think the next time I make a soup on stream, I'm going to try and find that like carrot, lemongrass, coconut, whatever it was soup, because it was so good. I haven't made it in years. I need to try and find the recipe. I don't know where it is. Don't know how it was given to me, but I need to try and find it. Oof says, oh, you got the plague doctor and they're squishable. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're adorable. Very, very cute. All right, that's hands up. Who's taking some home? Come on. All right, line up with your little containers. Come on, Tupperware in hand. Come on. I'll cut you some tiny little bits. Made it. Now, as you're right to. A bit of focaccia? Yes, absolutely. If you can't have your coriander, then you can have an extra bit of focaccia. How does that sound? We can definitely cut this up and serve it between however many people are here. If we try hard enough, okay, we can ration this. I'm trying not to eat too much because I'm going out for a friend's birthday later on. And I'm going to just devour this later on, realistically. Oh my goodness. It's so good. It's really good. Can we get 300 plus servers? We'll do our best. Do our best. Lads, I have a very important question for you. Have we had a nice time today? I know we had a lot of downtime because I just timed things kind of weirdly, but this was nice. It's weird when I miss a week of food and drink because it feels so alien then when I actually set everything up and get ready to go. But I love these streams. They're good fun. Zargan says, I know someone who has the coriander tastes like soap gene, but they eat coriander anyway because they like the soap. A couple of people were saying that earlier. They're like, well, it means we can eat soap and not get sick. So how bad? Can I have a boneless focaccia? Yeah, but you have to take the bones out yourself. I'm sorry. Can you review the ingredients? Yes. So in the soup, we have Tim Imner. Thank you so much for his 7 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? In the soup, I put in half a kilogram of carrots, roughly. I didn't measure it exactly. A couple of small spuds, peeled, chopped in half. Half an onion, a little shake of coriander, and then some fresh coriander at the end when I was blending it up. Chicken stock, salt. It's actually a fairly simple soup. And to be honest, I should have fried the onions in butter because that would have been really, really good. I don't know why I didn't do that. Didn't fry the onions in butter. I think this might. If you replace the chicken stock with vegetable stock, you should be able to make this completely vegetarian or vegan. So nice. Everyone gets soup. Everybody gets soup. In the focaccia, I need to get some strong bread flour. I don't have any, and I'm going to get some soon because I want to make bread properly. I use plain flour, yeast, salt, fancy salt on top, olive oil, loads of olive oil, and then more salt, and then more olive oil, etc. But yeah, it's a good soup. It's a good bread. It's nice. Yeah. Ultra says making chicken curry from scratch tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. Chicken curry is so nice. Oh my god, that's such a good food. Just so good and simple and beautiful, I made it with vegetable stock and it was good. Yes. Did I mention the olive oil? Did I say olive oil? Oh goodness. Yeah, it's very, very good. Very, very simple to make as well. Actually, wait, there's a flour. So this is actually like the chicken stock. I think is the only non-vegan thing I used. So if you want to make it for yourself, if you're vegan, or if you want to make something that everyone can eat, as long as they're not gluten intolerant, of course, then done, easy, straightforward, nice and straightforward, simple, quite cheap. Are these quite cheap here anyway? Oh, right. Come here till I tell you things. I am going to be back on Monday. And we'll be playing more Wind Waker on Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to be flattening more of my Animal Crossing Island, unless I do some more flattening of it myself over the weekend, then in which case we'll be building it back up at that point. Then more Wind Waker Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully I am completely through this illness, because I do not... If I cancel another stream that I cannot avoid for other reasons in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to... My brain's going to... I'm going to be so angry. I don't know what I'm making next Friday. I don't plan that far in advance. But a little heads up that a food and drink stream towards the end of the month probably will be delayed or cancelled or moved because we're having people in doing work on the heating system again. So just so you know. And Vegas says, do you know Cara Toxic? I know the name Toxic Tears. I think was she a YouTuber from up north? I think she might have been like a goth YouTuber. That's somewhere in the back of my brain, but wouldn't know her well. Wouldn't know her very, very well. Oh, a Lunar Year! Oh my goodness, yes, it's Lunar New Year. We could try and do something cool for Lunar New Year. If you have any suggestions, please feel free to throw them over in Discord. And for any new friends, here are all the links to all of the places. Thank you so much if you've come in for the first time today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a nice owl time. A nice owl time all together. Being here with us together in the stream. Here, present, today, on this day, with the soup and the bread. Cha. We'll make moonshine. Don't mention moonshine to me. Don't mention moonshine to me. I'm very delicate. Right, I'm gonna need to see if I can leave you in the care of. Also important thing. Don't go anywhere. I have a very important thing. Film night this weekend. Tomorrow. We are watching the Fellowship of the Ring over in Discord. If you are subscribed, you are welcome to join. Fellowship of the Ring. We're going to be watching the trilogy over a couple of weeks. Give it up for Lord of the Rings! Ah! I'm so excited. And hopefully I might be busy. I really hope I can make it long. We'll see. But yeah, if you're not already in there, get yourself in there. And that'll be tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Irish time. And can we get a little wave of appreciation? A wave of appreciation for Marsh for hosting the film nights. Extended or theatrical? Oh, I actually don't know. Let me double check. Is it extended? Yeah. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest step. If I take one more bean. All right, let me see who I can leave you with. Who's on the line? Whomst be here? Be here. Whomst. You know what? I'm going to have a quick look and see if there's anyone else in food and drink. I like to have a look every so often, see if there's anyone new in the category that I don't know. You know, that's just... Oh! PJ's doing a food and drink stream. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to leave you in the care of him. What's he making? What's he making? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what he's making, but he's got a Totoro apron on, so it's got to be good. Right. Do not spoil the raid, or I'll have to fight you. I'll have to pick you up like that, and I'll have to run around at you like that. So don't spoil the raid, lads. Thank you so much for coming along today, and I will see you on Monday, or on Discord over the weekend, or in the Minecraft server over the weekend. For anyone who's been newly subscribed today, make sure you link your Twitch and Discord accounts together so you can get to all the things and all the stuff. But if you're not subscribed, you can also join the Discord. Loads to do, loads of chatting, loads of messing. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Goodbye! Oh, I love having my voice back so much. So I can ruin it again. Goodbye! Hey.